Hello. How we doing? Hi Jad and Chad, I hope this route is good since I haven't seen a 100-line stream in a long time. I've got some bad news for you, Tags. We're kind of at a low point in the game at the moment, actually. The writing and the lack of new dialogue when you go back on this route is kind of annoying, actually. But yeah, I mean, I was expecting the game to kind of falter in certain areas. I'm just surprised it took as long as it did, because it took what 200 hours in the game for that to happen. So I mean, I'm pretty surprised personally, but yeah, we are currently in a low point, unfortunately. Which is part of why I said in the go live notification, will we finish this route today? Because I kind of want it to be finished, so I can get back to the good stuff. Let me just get my controller out. This route is basically pointless then? It's not pointless, the concept is good enough, but like, it's just, unfortunately the guy that wrote it, I don't think he's as strong a writer as the rest of the writing group. But yeah, it's a little disappointing, but hey, the rest of the game has been amazing, so I can't complain too much. And you guys can see the game. Excellent. Also, if you were already tuned in and you heard a Windows 11 notification sound, it was probably the sound of me taking a screenshot of a Discord message and sending it to the group chat that me and Liz are in with other friends of ours. Because there's this guy in a server I'm in who I will not name, but he's a very disingenuous person that, well, let's just say, he likes to say a certain thing, and then everything he does is contrary to that. He claims that he doesn't mind Nintendo, but like every opportunity he gets, he bashes Nintendo. And basically tries to make out that like the Steam Deck is more powerful than the Switch 2, which is like, it's been proven that that's objectively false. I don't know why he's so caught up on like saying that the Switch 2 is a waste of money or whatever, but yeah, he's kind of weird. Anyway, we just finished an ending, so we're now up to this choice where instead of going with the Nozomi's team, we're going to join Shoma's team. I don't remember the exact context of which these teams are. Are they like both teams going out? And so it's like, this is the one where we were with a different expedition team. I don't remember. But yeah, basically, just to catch you up on this route, Tags, this route is called the Boxes of Blessings route. Sorry, Box of Blessings route, which is a little weird because they're actually boxes of blessings, not a single box. But essentially, we decided to kill Ava when we... Oh god, I need to drink some water, sorry. Alright. So basically, we killed Ava, the commander who we like brainwashed to be on our team in a different route. But before we killed her, she said, I know where a box of blessings is. And we were like, what the fuck is that? And so we basically entirely pivot everything from being like solely defend the academy to, okay, we're now going to try and find these boxes of blessings because we think it'll turn the tide of war to us, right? And now that we're fixated on the boxes of blessings, not the invaders, but like the Futurans are too, which is just the first of many like weird writing things about this route, because it's like, why do they only care about them now that we're going after them, right? and yet Veshness phrases it like, "Oh, the boxes of blessings belong to me because I'm the Supreme Commander, and by tradition, the Supreme Commander is the rightful owner of the boxes of blessings." I should also mention that there's 13 boxes in total. 7 of them are boxes of blessings, but 6 of them are boxes of calamity. And so you actually have to collect all of them before you can open them, because if you accidentally open a box of calamity, if you open one box of calamity, then the world is fucked. But you have to open all 7 boxes of blessings to be granted a wish. So essentially you can boil this route down to it's Dragon Ball, but with a few extra steps, and it's in a different world. Because essentially 7 boxes of blessings, and you have to open all 7 of them to be granted a wish. That's essentially Dragon Ball, right? But yeah, that's essentially a summary of what's going on. So a lot of these choices have had to do with like, oh, which team are you going to be on? Are you going to be on the team that stays in the academy, or are you going to be on the team that goes out on an expedition to find boxes? And I think in this one, it's actually like there's 2 different expedition teams, and I picked Nozomi's last time. Now I'm picking Shoma's. Interesting. It is an interesting concept. It's just, unfortunately, the scenario writer for this one is not as strong as the others. There's a lot of repeating dialogue, which I've had to skip through, and then have to go back through the transcript when I notice something that was different. So it's kind of annoying, but yeah. We're ultimately just trying to get through this route so we can get to the better stuff. Because I looked at the credits.
Shoma and his team.
Because I looked at the credits and like, yeah, I couldn't see this writer on any other scenario except this one. So like, I'm pretty sure it's this guy, this writer in particular, that's just the weakest link out of the team. That being said, it's still an interesting story. It's just, you know, not as strong. Okay, great. I'll do my best not to slow you down, Takumi. That means you're with us, Kako. Eito might still try something, but the rest of us will keep the school safe while you're gone. Right, so this is after Eito disappears, I believe. He, like, runs away and finds out about the boxes of blessings himself, so now he's also on the prowl. That's another key element of this route. It's that once you get to, like, day 64, or, like, this particular period in time, it basically becomes a race between us, Futurans, and Eito to find the boxes of blessings, because Eito is now out of the school and looking for them as well, because obviously he wants his wish granted, because he wants to fucking destroy us, right? So, yeah. You know what to do. Find the boxes, and if possible, Eito it. Yeah, see, this is more repeating dialogue. I've already read this. This was in the last one. And yeah, Eito killed Sirei before he left, because of course he did. Yep, this is the exact same dialogue. Yep. Yeah, okay. Again, I've already read this dialogue, even though I read it last week. Like, I know that I've read it. Okay, this dialogue should be different because we're now on a different team. Everyone's here. Both teams are going to the tunnels, but we're splitting off and each taking a different route from there, right? More dungeon crawling, huh? I can't wait to see what we find this time. Okay, team leader, say the word and we'll head out. One of the fire... Yeah, okay, so, yeah, so basically, Eito took a fire extinguisher. Normally, they would say, oh, but there's a second one because Tsubasa made one. And I guess they are technically saying that, but Nozomi has also taken one. Yeah, here we go. That's because Tsubasa spent all night making another one. In case you needed to be... in case you needed clarification. Well, we know what anime this writer likes. I mean, it's... At this point, I've seen it in so many I've seen it in so many games that, like, it's almost become less of a reference to Dragon Ball and just, like, a cultural thing in Japan. I know it's obviously still a Dragon Ball reference, but, like, it's just funny how so many games I've played have had Dragon Ball references. It almost kind of transcends being a Dragon Ball reference entirely. So we're going back to the underground tunnels today. And we'll be starting from the place where we found the last box. We should be careful, there could be more traps around. I'm ready for them. I'll take on any danger, any challenger, any time. Alright, I'm just gonna skip this expedition. I don't really feel like doing this one. If I feel the need to get more materials, I will not skip it next time. We arrived at the entrance to the tunnels and made our way to the room where the last box had been, and from there, we headed even further underground. We made it through the long passageway and found... Wait, what the fuck? The passageway is connected to the commander's house? That's weird. A house? This is just a regular house, isn't it? I wasn't expecting it to pop up in a place like this. It's like we just stepped into someone else's home. It's the size of a doghouse. Is it even habitable by humans? It looks like any ordinary house you might find in the Tokyo residential complex. Does it, Shoma? Is this what your house looked like? Because it's not what Takami's house looked like. Not that Takami's house was actually real, but, you know, point still stands. Suddenly, arrows flew out from the walls. Shoma dodged, only to find a hole open up beneath him. Gah! Are these traps for killing garbage? Calm down and grab onto me! Shoma managed to save himself from falling down the pit by grabbing Moko's hand. So he didn't actually save himself, Moko saved him. You saved me. I was this close to falling into the abyss. The owner of this house seems awfully mean, but it lines up with the coordinates mentioned in the book. Okay, let's search the house. Be careful not to set off more traps. Finding the box is our top priority. Okay, now I'm very confused. They seem to be implying that this house is underground, and yet this is the same house that was on the coast in a previous route. So, are they just reusing the same room background, or have they mistakenly decided that this is the same house? I'm going to assume they're just using the same background again. What if we run into whoever lives here? It might be a little awkward. We're talking about someone who sets up traps inside their home. It's not going to be anyone stable. If that happens, let's try to talk things out first without resorting to violence. I'm pretty sure this place is empty, though. When suddenly I heard...
To my house! Unfortunately, I don't remember inviting any of you.
So it's the same house. Okay, this is... Yeah, okay. This is another thing. Like, this is another example of this particular route's writing being a little strange. Does this girl have two houses that look exactly the same? Or are we seriously supposed to think that this is the same house, despite it being implied in dialogue that it is underground? Like, did we come up through the tunnel and now we're in the house, so we're actually in the same house but from a different side? Or does she, for some reason, have two houses? Anyway. That vapid, screechy voice sounds vaguely familiar. It's Torum Tami. She's one of the commanders that attacked the school. But isn't she already dead? It's a recording, you imbecile. This is obviously her house. Her house? That should be obvious. Of course, Commander live in houses. Commanders live in houses.
Bad boys and girls who break into people's homes to steal their things deserve a trap extravaganza!
We headed further in while dodging traps, and eventually... Look! Isn't that the box there? That's the number 9 one, which is not a box of blessings. Because we now know from a previous ending on this route. Which ones are the boxes of blessings? The boxes of blessings are the prime numbered ones. So, with 9 being not a prime number, this is a box of calamity, rather than a box of blessings. This is just a Minecraft house. Does have that kind of like pink terracotta look, doesn't it? This one has 9 symbols. I wonder if that means anything. I know it feels wrong, but let's take it back with us. We already killed the commander after all. It's like when you eat curry, you have to eat the sides too. I hate people who can't finish the job. It seemed like the commander cared for this box a whole lot, judging by how she kept it here. Does that kind of thing bother you? I never really considered that commanders had a daily life like us. Well, yeah, us and them, we're all superhuman soldiers who fight with cryptoglobin. If you start being too sympathetic with your opponent, you'll find yourself in a whole heap of trouble. It's not sympathy. I just think I understand them a little better. In any case, there's no use sticking around here. Let's grab the box and get going. Okay, this is another thing about this route. There are several time skips, which, considering that I do not like the riding in this route as much, is actually a good thing. It means there's less to the route. But yeah, like, there are a lot of time skips between each box being found. The days continued to roll by, and then this one's probably... Usually they do a time skip, and then there's an invasion, so let's see if this is the case again here. It's morning. They should be arriving any minute now. Yeah, there we go. I knew it! I sprang out of bed instantly. By now I was getting pretty sick of hearing that siren, which I think is also repeated. This is also repeated dialogue. Yeah. Tell you what. I haven't done a battle in this stream yet, so let's do this one.
Whoa, there's so many of them out there. It's just more to add to our kill count. Start showing some guts, grease monkey.
Feel free to use me as a meat shield, everyone.
Everybody stick together, okay? Now they're just an unorganized mess. Teamwork is going to be our most effective weapon.
Yeah, this is also repeated dialogue, so this battle is most likely going to be an exact repeat of the previous one. But it's fine, I still want to do it.
Good to go.
I want to get back into the swing of battling.
Here we go. There! My turn. Yeah! Got ready when you are. That's it. All right.
Let me handle.
Rev it up.
Damn, is there no way for me to hit? Ah, here we go.
Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
All right, let's get started. Make way! My turn. I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever. I'll take care of this. Move aside! I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! My turn. Die! Broken so soon. I'm ready. How's this?
Time for me to move.
Tired.
I can't wait. This hurts. Let me at him. Let me handle it. My
Screw it.
turn.
Let's just...
I've got this. This should do it. Good to go.
One last strike! Take care of the rest.
Locked and loaded. I've got your back.
Thanks. Hauling ass!
Shouldn't waste so many agility potions at this
Ready
point.
whenever. Out of my way.
All right, let's get.
I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, unsatisfied.
Make way! I'll land you! Oh, too easy. Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel. Shifting
I owe
gears.
you one. Now then, to business. Out of my way.
All right, let's get.
Die.
Let's get
Broken
die.
so soon.
I'm good whenever.
Let me at him!
Okay, I'm not going to be able to deal with every small fry that's going to hit the generator, but I can deal with most of them.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way! Ugh.
Full throttle! Let her rip! Let's freaking go! Yeah! Oh yeah!
Let's get to the kill. I like how this feels. I can't wait. Experiment time. I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait. Does this do it for you?
Ready when you are. Let's roll. Leave it to me. Hi-ya! Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me.
Just what? Too freaking good. Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about.
Full throttle! I'm all fired up! Let's give it to him!
I'll do what little... Even I can do this much! I'll try not to run away! I'll get in their way for once! Ah! My best won't be much, but still.
Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
Just ring that bell. It's my turn.
Nice.
Was that the last of them?
Takumi, wait, look.
Vile,
Yeah, okay.
barbaric invaders.
Freshness.
And what has become of
Yes, we
Ava?
devoured Ava.
That's right. We killed her. What about it?
Oh, okay, this is actually slightly different.
No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you here now, anyway?
For the boxes, of course. It's not such a bad offer. Die with honor.
And let you take our cryptoglobin?
Then you leave me no choice. As Supreme Commander, the boxes...
Yeah, this dialogue is also repeating, unfortunately.
So long as that's why you. It's like I can't.
Yeah, she calls us, like, she says we're the same as her, saying like, oh,
I'm good
it's
to
like
go.
I'm looking in a mirror, you're just as cruel as me.
You make a lovely corpse.
Now then, to biz. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfied.
I'm taking the wheel. I'll protect
I owe
you.
you one. My turn. Take this. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Hauling ass! Yeah! Let's freaking go! Oh yeah!
Ready when you are.
One last strike!
Leave it to me.
I just realized as I was looking at that special attack, there's probably a mod for this game where, like,
Say when.
you can make Takumi's katana and special attack had the same colors as it used to.
Ready when you are. Are you okay?
Now then, to business. Out of my way. Oh, time for battle. Die.
Wait, why am I using her?
I'm
Should be
taking
using
the wheel.
should be using Tsubasa.
Take this. I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Leave it to me. Hi-ya!
Time to move. I can hardly contain myself. Ready whenever. Out of my way.
Let's freaking... I got a good feeling about this. I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
Yeah, it may have gone a little soft on the invaders or the small fry hitting the generator, but it's fine. It's fine.
Freaking go!
Don't worry about it. Nothing is
I
wrong.
can do this much.
Sorry!
My best will... I'll get in their way for once.
This'll deal with this side.
Here we go. There! My turn. Take that! Got it!
Bring it on! I've got this. I've got your back.
Thanks. Let's go.
Damn, really? Oh, there we go.
That's it. Time for me to move. I'm good to go. You've got me all excited.
Gonna be playing some Persona 3 Reload? No
Let's
worries,
get to the
Tags. Have
killing.
fun.
Experiment time.
That reminds me, I need to look at the poll results for the game I'm streaming tomorrow.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll take the blame for this. The allergies.
Let's give it to him! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park! Rev it up! Ha! Full throttle! Yeah! Oh yeah!
Time to move. Take this. Broken so soon.
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Locked and look. Hi-ya! Let's keep ready when you power stick. We did it! Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move. I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful death.
Let's do this! One last strike!
Take care
I'm good to go.
of the
I got
rest.
you.
I owe you. Time for me to move. You make a lovely corpse. Out of the way, pest! I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away! Here goes! Out of the way, pest! Let's get to the killing. I like how this feels.
I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya!
Let me handle it. Let's freaking go! Too freaking good! Let me handle it. Let it loose! Ugh. Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way!
Let's freaking go!
He just rode straight through Shoma. That was crazy.
Say when!
It's my turn.
I guess I'm up. Ha!
My turn at last. Move aside. Make way. I'll hurt you. Leave it to me. Engines at full throttle. I'm good whenever. Watch out.
And we've won. What if this will be an S or an A?
Good. That's the grand finale. That's when I'll take the boxes.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Okay, it was an S. I was wondering how the defense rate would influence it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, we've heard from Veshness that she wants them, so we have to get the boxes still. Wish this didn't have to be so destructive. Okay, I think this is different, because Shoma's on our team. Yeah, the people who've been taking care of these boxes all this time probably only wanted a happy, peaceful life, just like we do. I think so too. Veshness was alive and Ato was still in hiding. Not to mention, we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. Okay, this is repeating dialogue. I was like, okay, that one doesn't quite sound familiar, but it was. Ding dong bing bong. Morning came. In the cafeteria, we found Kako and her team waiting for us. Here, we found this in an old art gallery. Oh, they actually found the art gallery box. Cool. Another box. Nice going. Unfortunately, this one's also a box of calamity. This one's got 12 symbols on it. That's the only thing that's ever different about them. Together with the one the other team found, that's 2 more in the bank. Looks like splitting the party in 2 was a good idea after all. I suggest we keep working separately from here on. Now that Veshness has made her move, we need the boxes more than ever. We'll probably have to face off with her sooner or later. You can bet her side has some boxes already. If we want to avoid the worst case scenario, we need to make sure they don't get all 7 boxes of blessings. This is about keeping them out of enemy hands. Oops. This is about keeping them out of enemy hands just as much as getting our wish. I am so hyped. I can't wait to get back on the road. Right, I'll work hard too. I'm glad that Shoma has been more confident and less self-deprecating lately. Despite Veshness's reappearance, our morale was at an all-time high. We could win this. We just needed to keep taking it one step at a time. Everything's ready. We should get going. You sure are fired up today, Shoma. Something good happened to you? I don't know about good, but ever since we saw that commander's house, I've started to get this idea. I think learning more about how Futuran people live might help me understand something important. And Hiroko says the next place we're checking is a residential area. I might be able to learn even more about Futuran culture there. Shoma was bubbling over with quiet determination. Someone as negative as him doing a 180 like this has gotta be a good thing. Yeah, sure. I wonder whose idea it was to hide a box in the suburbs of all places. The box probably came first and the town got built up around it. Then the war sent everyone into a panic trying to find the boxes. Everyone's got their reasons for doing what they do. Sometimes things just don't work out the way you think they will. That one's nice and close, we'll just skip this one. Or actually, no, I should do it since it's so close. Try and get some more materials. Pebble.
Here's what I found.
Pumice stone.
Yes!
Damn it. Took damage but got a pebble.
Did it.
Clover.
Yes!
Took damage again, but at least we got another pebble.
I found something!
Expensive suit.
Here's what I found.
Yeah, so we're back here again. We've been here before. Hey Shoma, why do you want to learn about the invaders so much anyway? Ever since that night in the library, I'd been curious about where this new interest of his had come from. Do you remember that one commander we killed? That girl who called herself Ava? Yeah, she was pretty cute, and the way she pleaded with us at the end, she almost seemed human. It's very unlike Kurata to say that someone is cute. Like that. I'm actually kind of surprised by that line of dialogue. I know we're at war and everything, but I still feel bad about how that went down. I feel like if I'd been able to really understand her and where she was coming from back then, things would have worked out differently. You might be right. Except I'd chosen to kill her instead, shutting down any chance of that happening. Still, I knew more than anyone what it was like to be haunted by what-ifs.
So, if I can, I want to try again. Maybe we can talk it out with that old man, or the other Futurans.
I'd almost forgotten the old man. After that first time, we hadn't run into him again. That was probably for the best, though. Both for him and for us. We eventually discovered the shrine in a corner of an abandoned settlement. Yes! It's a shrine! I think we made it here before the invaders! But suddenly a figure emerged from the shrine. Oh, hello, Ato. Last time we were here, fucking Veshness was here. Long time no see, you guys. Still the same old stench and dirty faces. Ato, what are you doing here? Is that the box in your hand? That's number 7. Yes, that is a prime numbered one. That is a box of blessings. He was holding a small box. We were too late. So you've been hunting down the boxes too? Ever since we found out he'd taken the documents about the boxes of blessings, I had a feeling this would happen. Well, this is the most efficient way to eliminate you Last Defense Academy peons and the scum on the artificial satellite in one fell swoop. To further that cause, I'm willing to use whatever power I can. Yeah, well, there's 4 of us and 1 of you. Maybe you should get ready to go back into your cage. Right. I'm not exactly Mr. Confidence when it comes to fighting, which is why I'm not here alone. I suddenly felt a cold, horrifying chill. Someone was standing right behind me. How did I miss that? Who is it? Is it Veshnes? Oh, it's...
I'm Dal Shah.
Huh, okay.
To think we would meet again so soon.
Bummer that he's aligning himself with Ato for the time being, but whatever.
Oh.
Here's the deal. If you hand over your boxes to us, we'll grant you a swift and painless death. So in other words, you're just giving us the same ultimatum that fucking Veshnes did. This was bad. Every hair on my body was standing up. If we fought now, there was no question that we'd lose. Takumi! Yeah, I know. Fighting now would be suicide. We need to give up the box and run. It's fine. It's a fucking box of calamity. Like, they can have it. Ato working together with the invaders was bad enough, but Dal Shah was a step too far. We ran like hell to get away from Ato and Dal Shah. We took some big hits that I honestly thought were going to kill us, but somehow we all made it back to the academy in one piece. Thankfully, they didn't chase us through the wall of fire, but from the looks of things, they were definitely going to try something soon. We need to be prepared for them when they did. So we have to fight Dal Shah and Ato at the same time, do we? Oh, that's another big time skip. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. So are they attacking now? And then out of the blue it happened. It's not as if we weren't yeah, okay. Repetitive dialogue. Deep down I knew it must be him. And while we were at this adventure without Nozomi's team, too. Yeah. Inch. Oh! God of the planet. Blood of my bond release! Because I can never remember what he says in between. Okay, so I don't think Ato actually is here this time. Maybe Dal Shah is scouting alone.
Battle!
Is that the extra commander you guys ran into in the residential area?
Yeah. Be careful, everyone. None of our attacks even scratched him before.
I don't see Ato anywhere. Guess this guy's taking us on solo.
There's something dangerous about him. I can't put my finger on it, but it's giving me the willies.
Just stick to our usual strategy. Take out the weaklings first, then we deal with the commander.
And then he disappears. And that's the end of the battle. Yeah, exact same dialogue. Just, I think Shoma's part was slightly different, but like, you know, same concept, same premise. And yeah, he was aura farming. He exuded such an aura of strength. I love how, like, the word aura has been ruined for me, but, like, not in a way that bothers me. Like, back when I was a kid, when I heard the word aura, I would think, like, Riolu and Lucario, because that's their whole thing. Their whole thing is, like, detecting aura and, harnessing it, that kind of thing. But now when I hear aura, I just think fucking, like, oh no, he's aura farming. Having the aura farming word brain rot is nowhere near as bad as some other brain rot. We continued searching for the boxes for several days, and then they attacked.
Up.
And then we're just gonna gloss over the fact that we... Oh, no, never mind. We're doing an expedition. Okay. I was wrong. More searching and exploring today, right? Let's work hard out there, everyone. The next box is in the Resistance Village. Perfect place for a wrestling tournament, don't you think? We might be able to find out more about Futurum culture, too. Shum is still obsessed with learning how people in Futurum live. Well, if it's keeping him motivated, it's all good. Okay, so last time we went here, it was actually... It didn't go well. Takumi almost got killed. So... I wonder how this is going to play out this time. Oh, they are actually talking about it in this one. Usually they just go, like, the fight happens and they're like, oh, by the way, we've been working on a poison. It's like, okay, sure. But this time they're actually, like, discussing it beforehand. Has anyone thought about how we're going to take down that invincible commander yet? I want to say just power through until he goes down, but I have a feeling that's not going to cut it. Hiroko said she had some ideas. I think she and the defense team might be working on something. I see. Okay, let's head to the village then. Right. Yeah, like even just a small acknowledgement of it like that is totally cool. Like, I'd rather that than they just decide, oh shit, we have to bring it up right before the battle now. We soon found ourselves in front of the inhabited village, and every time we come to this village on, like, from here on out, I look at it in a completely different context, because this is the village that we were at with Ava and what was her name? Shit, what was her name? The kid. It was like another name that had the like apostrophe something in it, but I've forgotten. Commune. No, it doesn't even have an apostrophe. I was just wrong. Commune. Yeah, this was the one where we joined the resistance, and one of the endings was Takumi and Ava like wandering the wasteland, and Ava's pregnant. So this is the place. Seems like it. I can smell food. That old man said his group ran away from war to live peacefully. You think this village is like that? We might be able to talk to these people. Let's go.
Oh.
Hey, hold on. Shoma ran off before we could stop him. We reluctantly followed. This bro has no eyes. You people, you're not with the Sovereign Army? No, we're, travelers. I'm sorry if this is uncomfortable for you, but would you mind answering a few of our questions? Well, I suppose that would be alright. Good. It seems like the people from this planet don't throw rocks or garbage at me when they see me. We don't do that either, so quit putting yourself down. Yes, you make it sound like we're the ones who do that to you. You're right, I'm sorry. What did you want to ask us? We're looking for the boxes of blessings. Would you happen to know anything about them? Boxes of blessings? It's been a while since I'd heard that name. Let's do this somewhere a little more private. Come with me, I'll serve you some tea. Yes, we did it! I knew we'd be able to understand each other if we just talked. I might be able to learn more about Futurum culture, too. This seems a little too good to be true. It feels like when I'm getting duped by a shady promoter. Don't worry, we need to start with trust. Let's go, guys. It would be funny if they, like, poisoned our tea. We followed after Shoma deeper into the settlement. But waiting for us there was... Oh... Wait? Oh, okay. The way he phrased that made it sound like it was actually gonna happen. We all ran from the Sovereign Army to live here in secret. If we're ever caught by them, we'll be cut down like animals. No matter how hard we try, war always finds a way to crush us mercilessly. Which is why we had no other choice. Oh, they are going to... Forgive us. Are you fucking kidding me? Out of all the people that you enlist for defense, you pick Ato. Well, well, the gang's all here.
Oh.
Sorry to break it to you, but I got this box of blessings already. Ato? The villager who guided us here had disappeared, and I sensed danger all around us. Oh no, we're surrounded by invaders! We were tricked? How naive are you? Why would Futurans welcome invading Earthlings into their homes? And if you're wondering why they're fine with me, I chose to side with Veshness. The right side. That doesn't actually make any sense because these guys don't like Veshness. So that's another plot hole, but anyway. To spell it out for you, I called in these friends of mine to gang up on you. I'd like to see them try. There are an awful lot of them, though. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. I'm sorry. There's no other choice but to use our last resort. What are you planning? Hey, look over there! I pointed behind Ato and he turned to look. In the next instant, I sprinted towards Ato and stole the box from him. Huh? What the fuck did that work? Put the box, let's get the hell out of here! Alright, run! We literally... Oh my god, it's so dumb. Cartoonish. We managed to successfully escape. Did those villagers survive? I know they sold us out to Ato, but I couldn't really blame them. This is what war does to people. They're just trying to do what they can to survive. Maybe Ato threatened to kill them if they didn't side with him, and that's why they cooperated with him, but it didn't seem that way. With how Ato phrased it. Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere. Yeah. It's the fight against Dalsha, and maybe Ato? There's a poison. Yeah. Can't we were thinking of using a mortar shell or a missile, but that means we don't have to account for wind if we do this. The power of friendship and all that, if all that was all it took. God, this dialogue is so repetitive. I know exactly what they're going to say.
God of the...
Again, I need to emphasize that I do actually like this game. It's just that this particular part of the game is the weaker link. It's a weaker part of it. I promise I actually like this game. Why is Moko over there? Oh right, because Kurara has to be near. Right, of course.
I see you're all here this time.
Was that supposed to sound cool?
All words from the ones who tried to take our planet from us.
We're just trying to survive.
That's right.
Life itself is a battle.
So, you're back for revenge?
Perishing in battle is the destiny of every great warrior. But I will not die.
Honor seems to mean a lot to you.
Indeed.
Oh, sorry, this is new dialogue.
Honor seems to mean a lot to you. Is that why you didn't attack us in the Resistance Village?
Indeed. If I'd followed that Ato-Last plan, I'd have killed you. But I'd have gained nothing from it. All I want is to fight and die with honor. At my age, that's the best any true warrior can hope for.
Right.
Bring it on, old man! You'll
Just try it if you can.
I accept your challenge.
I accept your challenge. Oh my goodness, he's been sprayed with poison gas.
poison alone won't be enough to finish him.
Rather a stubborn old fellow.
You're better warriors than I expected. You are certainly worthy to possess the boxes. Maybe they will help you break free of your cursed destiny.
And they're like, what do you mean?
Cursed
And
destiny.
he's like, oh, you don't know? Then it's not my place to tell you. Yeah, literally. Word for word.
It's cold.
For only in death can we truly coexist. That's only if you believe in an afterlife. Although I guess you can say, when you're all dead, you are technically coexisting. You're all dead, so like we're all in the same state of not being alive. Ad break starting in 25 seconds, chat. Sorry that I missed that earlier.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last.
And you know what that means? This guy is going to get killed by Veshness.
I gave this battle everything I had.
Is this really how you wanted it to end?
Yes.
It is. Those who inherit the boxes of blessings. You, by defeating me.
Dalsha.
Now.
A death like that is too good for you, old man.
Oh, Ato's going to fucking kill him. Man. See, this is the thing. My standards for this route, from the writing that has been so far, has lowered my expectations so much that when something different happens from what I predicted is actually a surprise.
What? Ato!
Damn. We're never going to fucking absorb Dalsha. That's cool. It played that with no dialogue this time. Normally when you get him to do that, he does have dialogue, but he doesn't do it after he's, you know, done this. Okay, so Ato, I think, now has 5 absorption. More than anyone.
You sentimental old fool. This wouldn't have happened if you'd just taken the chance I gave you. But your hemo animas are really something. I'm looking forward to seeing what I can do with this, Takumi. The next time we meet, I will kill you. You and those other hideous Earthlings will get the kind of death you all deserve.
Ato turned to leave.
Hey, bastard! What makes you think we're just gonna let you walk away?
Don't. There's no way we can beat him after a battle like that. If he wants to leave, let him leave.
No, yeah, you did just fight a big boss, so probably a better idea to save it for later.
But remember this, Ato. You won't get off with a simple trip to the courtyard cages next time. The death you've earned for taking advantage of Shoma's kind heart will be more cruel than anything you can imagine.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to see it for myself.
Yeah, he would say that. This time, Ato really did leave, disappearing beyond the wall of fire. I still found it hard to understand why he hated us so much. And more importantly, what did he have planned for next time? He's gonna wait until we kill Veshness and then he's gonna absorb her cryptoglobin and then we're gonna fight Ato as the final boss? That would be cool. We haven't fought final boss Ato in a while. Ato had joined forces with Veshness. Now more than ever, we needed to stop the enemy from getting all the boxes. The Supreme Commander probably had some of them already. We might have to brave the danger and infiltrate her base to check. But that could wait until tomorrow. For now, we needed to rest and recover from the battle we just fought. Day 94. We are approaching a new ending. After breakfast, Hiroko asked me to meet her in the war room. What could this be about?
Huh?
Hey, is something wrong? It's Shoma. He went into his room last night and hasn't been out again since. He's probably blaming himself for what happened in that village. I personally don't blame him, nor do I think he's responsible. So you go cheer him up. He's a vital part of our team. We need him back in fighting form. If you know that already, why don't you go talk to him? I'm not good with sentimental stuff.
Oh?
I would, but my people skills are, well, you know. Yeah, I did basically say it.
Oh.
Besides, Shoma would be happier if it were you instead of me. What? Is what I'm saying really that unusual? No, it's just... I didn't expect you to come up with something so, considerate. Poor phrasing notwithstanding, I understand what you're trying to say. But I told you before, war changes people. You can see that with Shoma and Kako. I've changed too. Or, I'm trying. I'm trying to do what's right. Damn. War changes people. Hiruka was probably right about that. I mean, none of us were the same people we were when we first arrived at Last Defense Academy. And as for me, traveling through time would change anyone, right? I mulled over that thought on my way to Shoma's room. The door was shut tight, but after a few knocks, a voice came from within.
Did you come to yell at me?
No, but cool art. I like this.
I know! I made the wrong call. A stupid, idiotic call that nearly ruined everything.
You're fine, Shoma. We're still in this. The decision wasn't that catastrophic.
I know that, so... I really don't feel like talking right now.
Even through the door, I could hear Shoma's voice, and the pain in it as clearly as if I was right next to him.
Just tell me what's on your mind. I'll hear you out, I promise.
I was naive. And that naivety almost got you all killed. An enemy's an enemy. I was a fool for ever thinking anything different. Not only that, it was arrogant of me to believe an insignificant weakling like me could really understand other people. I wanted to be brave. I wanted to change for the better. You can see how that worked out. We're lucky to be alive. I should have known I had no right to think about bravery or change. I've learned my lessons, so please, just leave me alone. I'm done. I can't fight anymore.
Do you know why I came here, Shoma?
Huh?
It was Hideko. She noticed there was something wrong and asked me to check up on you.
Hideko?
I know, right? I was surprised too. But she's changed since the old days. You're not the only one who wants to change.
But
You're just in denial right now because you're scared of failing. I know deep down you feel the opposite. Tell me the truth. You still want to trust the Futurans, don't you?
It doesn't matter anymore.
If you really thought that, you'd never have tried to understand them in the first place. Am I wrong?
What the? There's a choice here? Hold up. What? I was not expecting there to be a choice here. What will you tell Shoma? Face your true feelings, you can run if you want. Huh. Okay. I mean, face your true feelings, right? Don't run. That I feel like would result in a worse ending, so we'll say that one.
Be honest with yourself, Shoma. Face your feelings and do what you really want to do. Whatever you choose, I'll still be your friend. I'll still support you. Once you've figured it all out, I hope we can get back to exploring this world together.
I left things there for now. I had a feeling Shoma was going to need some time alone. Yeah, definitely. Oh my, what the, free time in day 94 in 2026? Alright. So, problem is, the only people who aren't Bond rank 5 are the dead people, Dadomi and Kyoshika, so I can't get any more Bond rank conversation stuff. What can I do instead? I can probably upgrade traps and stuff, right? How about class weapons? Hold on, let's see who we can upgrade the attacks of. So, what about Gaku? On the Hunt. Requires 400 textiles. Aimer, sorry, this is Kako. 200 textiles, 200 machine. Aimer, 200 plant, 200 mineral. So I could do those two. Shoma, 200 of plant and mineral as well. Nozomi is 200 textiles and machines. 200 machine and mineral. Okay, I'm gonna go with Aimer and Kako's upgrades. So, aerial engagement and Hellfire. And I can do one more. I just have to. Oh, actually, I can do a couple. It just has to be like specific types. So, Mega Punch is that bolstering bullet. 400 minerals, damn. Okay, let's go with bolstering bullet. I can also do Omega Punch, Shin Senpu Yaiba, or Samsaran Sword. So I'll probably do Omega Punch. Yeah, okay, cool. So now we only have 1, 2, 3, 4 upgrades left to get, and 2 of them are on units we can't currently access, Kyoshiko and Ava. Darumi's already been fully upgraded, even though she's dead. So I guess, is it morning? Yeah, it is morning, so that means I can actually go out and do an expedition to get more materials. We need machines and textiles first and foremost, so... Textiles and machines, Nozomi. And Shoma won't come with us. Nozomi, Kako, and... probably like plants and textiles, Yugamu.
Ready to go?
Now, Coast I'm pretty sure gives you more textiles. Forest gives you more plants. Desert gives you more minerals. Or is that underground? Underground might be machines, actually. I don't know, let's... Maybe we should just do the school front, right? This is probably the one that's the most varied in terms of what you can access. Enemy appeared.
I'm ready. How's this?
I'm good to go.
So tired.
Experiment time. I can't wait. This hurts.
Here we go. Take that! I've got this. That's it.
You win.
This looks useful.
Cool. Mineral or machines? Let's go machine. Dismantled bomb.
I picked this one up.
Nice. Textile or... gold fight, possibly? Let's do this one.
I'll do my best.
Time for me to move. I can't wait. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go. Stings, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Time for me to move. Experiment time.
Yugamu just casually soloing the entire enemy team.
We did it.
Hey look, it's this again.
Let's get to the killing.
Well, actually, it's slightly different.
How about this?
But essentially the same configuration.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing. This hurts. I'm good to go. How about this? Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? I can't wait. This hurts. I'm good to go. Experiment time.
It's like they make these fights specifically for Yugamu.
I found a little something.
Ooh, nice. Oh, we lost the purple mushroom. Damn.
Yes!
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling
Time for me to
weaker.
move. I can't wait. I'm good to go. This hurts. Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. Time for me to move. I can't wait.
Here we go. Take this!
I win! I win!
Look what I found.
I actually don't know how it like picks what material you get after a fight. I would hope it bases it on the characters you picked.
I'm good to go.
But I don't know for sure.
Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait.
Sometimes I can't help but think
hurts.
that when he says that
Let's get to
line,
the
he
killing.
says like,
How about
stinks,
this?
doesn't it?
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the
You know what
killing.
I mean?
How about
Am I the only one who
this?
thinks that?
I can't wait. Time for me to move. This hurts.
Owie wowie.
Locked and loaded.
I can't wait. How about this? Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
All good.
Thanks.
You saved my life.
I've got this. That's it.
I picked this one up.
Ooh, nice. Nothing happened. No. Well, that wasn't helpful. Oh, cool. Oh, Nozomi's dead.
This looks useful.
Fuck. That's not good. Now we can't get healing from her. That's kind of the whole reason I brought, like, well, not the whole reason, but it's like 50% of the reason I brought her. Not good. Oh, there's an item over here. Shit.
This looks useful.
Taking too many risks.
I'm all right.
Time for me to move. How about this? I'm good to go. This hurts. Let's get to the killing. Ha! I can't wait. This hurts. Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? Time for me to move.
Let's go!
Take this!
I found a little something.
Nice.
What?
Raw red crystal. Huh. Well, I don't need BP, so I'm just gonna throw it away, actually. I thought it was gonna be like a rare material I needed for a gift. It was not. We are not doing well.
We did it!
Don't care about the red crystal fragment. Alright, let's get out of here.
That should do it.
Didn't get any plant material because we lost that flower, but we did get a lot of textiles and machines. All too soon the sun had gone down. We'd put the search for the boxes on hold while we were recovering from the battle with Dal Shah. Back to business as usual tomorrow. Might as well get an early night. Okay. But now it's day 98, which means we're about to fight Veshnes. Our quest for the boxes continued. Days passed, one after another, until... Ding dong bing bong, the announcement from Sire, and then voix voix. Or not? Okay. Alright, looks like we're all here. You sure about leaving Shoma behind? We could drag him out, but that wouldn't change his mind about anything. Consider this our entire team for now. I've been taking him his meals, so we know he's eating at least. The last commander has been defeated, but Ato and the Supreme Commander are still out there, which means we've got one course of action left. To steal back the box Veshnes has. Okay, so now... Okay, look, I'm trying to figure out why things happen differently. And like there was a period where we went to... We like, went to a base to take a box that Veshnes put there for some reason. And then... like... And then sometimes they hold the boxes on themselves, and then sometimes they take them somewhere. It's like... It's just annoying. Everyone was surprised by her words. I mean, that would be ideal, but do you think we can really do that? We have no other choice. If we just twiddle our thumbs and wait for them, they'll eventually grind us down. But if we can take back the boxes, we'll actually have a chance. She's right. So with that in mind, the search team is going to have to infiltrate the enemy base, where they'll search for the boxes and ideally take them back. If combat seems unavoidable, then fall back and regroup so we can attack the base together with everyone as a team at a later time. How does that sound? I like it. If Dal Shah wasn't the last commander after all, I don't want any new ones taking us by surprise. You're right about us making the first move, too. We can't just sit around and wait to run out of resources. Sure, I guess. Everyone agreed to Hiroko's suggestion. At this rate, it's only a matter of time until Veshnes overpowers us. This is our best chance of stopping that from happening. It's the same goal as ever. Get all the boxes before the enemy can use them. I'll be taking Shoma's place on your team. Takemaru, Nozomi, and Yugamu, you three stay here and take care of the school. Good idea. We don't want to leave the place totally undefended. Sure, leave it to us. Just come back safe, alright? You've probably guessed, but we'll be taking the bus today. Veshnes may have gone to the enemy relay station in this area. Why would she do that? It doesn't make sense. Why would she take it to a base that is within driving distance of the academy? And then yeah, Takumi saying got it, thanks for explaining, which he also did in a previous route. And then someone else also said that, and it was like, what the fuck? Why are we saying this all the time now? Our exploration team boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. Whoa, this place is huge. There are a ton of guards, too. Kako said she could sense a box here, right? Wouldn't they take it all the way back to their HQ for safekeeping? Okay. The proofreading on this one has been a little hit or miss too. Okay, so this is the logic they're going with. No, it's here alright. Veshnes probably wants it close by so she can use them right away after she takes ours. So couldn't we just wait for her to come to us? Actually, there's no guarantee that would give us the advantage, is there? That's right, it's too big a risk. Is staying and defending the school, which we've been doing the entire time, really more of a risk than what we're doing right now, where we're literally putting ourselves in a position where if we die, we die? I don't know about that, guys. It doesn't actually seem like... This seems like more of a risk, not what we were doing before. Now let's get going. There's a lot of enemies around, so everyone be careful not to get spotted. Understood. You're finally starting to act like a real leader, you know that? What can I say? People change. Haha, I see what you did there. We somehow made it through the security, continuing our search while our nerves remained tense. Finally, we arrived at a storeroom and broke through its security. And that is number 10, so that is a box of Calamity. There it is! This is the right box, right?
Oh?
Yes, that's it. That makes 12 in total. We're still missing one. I'd prefer not to risk opening them until we have them all. The last one must still be out there somewhere. That or Veshnes has it. Probably Veshnes. If I were her, I'd keep the last one in the safest place I could imagine. I'd keep it on me. Yeah, so... If the box being on her is the safest place for it to be, why wouldn't she put all of the boxes there? Whatever. That sounds plausible. Yeah, taking a box from Veshnes herself would be asking a little too much. But if we take this one, we'll know for sure she won't be able to use their power either. That's enough of a win for now. In that case, let's get out of here before anyone finds us. We made our way back outside the base. Veshnes was sure to come after us once she discovered the box was missing. The final battle was right around the corner. She was going to come to the academy anyway, because, like, you know, we have the majority of the boxes. Finally, the big day arrived, day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play that day, of course, because the invasion came first. Yep, it's the same dialogue. Here they come. They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. Okay, this is also repeating dialogue. No sign of Ato either. Think he's just gonna watch this one from the sidelines? He's probably waiting for his chance too. Anything to give himself an edge. What do you mean by that, Kurata? No, I'm not talking about that. And Shoma? He's still in his room. We'll have to do this without him. We wouldn't get a good performance out of him the way he is now anyway. Anyway, we should get going soon. Right, let's take the last box and get our wish. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. These punks are gonna regret messing with... Okay, yeah, this is repeating again.
That's right. We're going to make it to day 100. This will be our final battle.
Let's let it play out, seeing as it's the final battle. This cutscene does still go hard. Alright, I want to do this one. A part of me is hoping that Veshnes does that stupid thing again where she puts 4 of those gold knights in front when we have 100 voltage, so we can just be like, haha, thanks for the free AP, stupid idiot.
Damn! This is a lot of enemies, though. Have they been holding back this whole time?
This is probably the most that can.
Yeah,
I wish they'd have taken.
Then we just.
Then she makes the 141 2/3% chance reference again. Oh yeah, it doesn't actually let me skip the fight. Cool. I wonder if that means Ato's gonna make an appearance.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot.
So tired.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's just Hiroko and... Wait. Oh right, because Shoma's not here, of course.
Locked and loaded. I'll protect
I owe
you.
you one. Ready whenever. How's this? How unsatisfied.
Ready when you are. Are you okay?
Now then, to business. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel. I'll protect
How did I not think to do this
My
strategy,
turn.
like, earlier? This is awesome.
Die.
I love doing this.
Oh, time to move. How's this? Broken so soon. All right, let's get started.
I'm good whenever. Are you okay?
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Take this. All right, let's get out of my way.
Let's get out of my
Broken
way.
so soon.
Let me handle it.
Damn.
I can't wait.
Aha, there we go.
Such a beautiful death.
Alright.
I've got this.
Let's get ourselves some AP, shall we?
One last strike.
Oh hey, Tags is back. We're doing the final battle against Veshnes. We're just dealing with the
I'm good to go.
the smaller enemies
I've
first.
got your back.
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. Time for me to move.
Kill that character. I will gladly kill that character.
Bang, bang, bang!
Okay, what's the situation then? Not much done on this side of things. Okay, you can't get to one of us in time. That's all right. We'll end the turn there. All right.
Here we go. Say when, not that.
I need to get the attack boost on Takumi now.
Let's do this.
While I'm thinking of it.
One last strike.
Want to make sure he has it for when we fight Veshnes proper.
Take care
I'm prepped and
of
I'll
the
help.
rest. Thanks. I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? Let's get to the experiment time. You make a lovely corpse.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker. It's my turn. Smash! Tag me in. Hoo-yah! Pulverize! Bring it on. Boom! hero wins again! It's my turn! Tag me in! This'll do the trick! Bring it on! Smash! Just ring that bell! Pulverize him!
Here goes!
Now we're just
I'll blow you away!
getting rid of the small ones. Actually, hang on, there's still some guys over here.
Ready when you are. One last strike!
Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up.
I owe you. Good to go. There! All right.
I'll put an end to this! Move aside! Make way! You're in the way!
Hauling ass!
I'm taking the wheel! Keep it coming! Ready when you are! Let's roll!
Okay, cool.
Leave it to me! Hi-ya!
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Out of my way.
I'm taking the wheel! Don't try to stop me!
Let me at him! Let him loose! I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about!
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, no point wasting voltage. God, they keep coming though, don't they? There's a lot of small enemies. Surprising amount.
I've got this. Yeah! Here we go. I've got this.
I'll take care of this! You insect! Kneel before me! Move aside!
Okay, now we're at 300% voltage, so...
It's my turn!
Let's attack Blue Smoko.
My muscles are singing! Tag me in!
All good. This should slow them down.
Leave it to me. Let's roll!
Let's freaking go! Let him loose!
I think that's actually the end of the reinforcements. That's good. I was getting sick of them.
Let me at him! Bang, bang, bang! Prepped and get the hell out of my way!
I got this! You're in the way! My turn at last! You insect!
Whenever you're ready.
Stay back!
This time we will attack boost. You go.
I'm good to go. You've got me all excited.
Okay, okay. Here goes. Try this on your size.
It's my turn! Bring it on! And stay down!
All good. I'll blow you away.
I'm good whenever!
Do we have a... Okay, we have an attack boosted unit on every side except the north side, right? Yeah, so let's attack boost... Let's attack boost Tsubasa.
Engines at full throttle. I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya!
Alright, nice.
I think that's all of them. Heck of an opening act.
Guys!
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah, it's Veshnes. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. I could feel my cryptoglobin raging through my veins.
So you made off with my... Well then,
Was there...
Well then,
Yours and
violence.
Her mind has become...
I understand.
Hello, everyone. You're looking well. Too bad you're about to die horribly. Ato! Veshnes is so much easier to work with than Dalsha. She uses force to subjugate that which is ugly, leaving only the beautiful unscathed. That's the kind of philosophy I can get behind. See? It's not so hard for Earthlings and Futurans to get along after all. What else but war could unite such different people like this? Carnage and killing are truly the ultimate form of cross-culture community.
You're wrong!
Yay, Shoma! Oh shit, Shoma's being serious. Let's fucking go. We turned to face the scream, and there was Shoma. He was trembling, but he was on his feet all the same, his infuser held tight in his hand.
What you're doing isn't true understanding. There has to be another way.
Our least favorite character is back. Yeah, we hate Ato.
Shoma, we're not so different, you know? You know what it's like to be alienated from the world around you, just like me.
You're right about that much. It's true, the world hasn't exactly been kind to me. But since coming to this school, I've found people who actually accept me for who I am. If there's hope for me, there's hope for anyone. I know I'm just a lowly, unworthy piece of trash. But even I refuse to believe that this is all there is to life. Shoma, let me fight with you again, Takumi. It's up to us to create a brighter future. Let's find a way to end this war and save Futrim together.
Based.
Fool. What can you possibly hope to achieve now? Peace between Earth and Futurum? Our worlds have been caught in an endless cycle of slaughter for generations. Our homes have become mountains of corpses. Our songs reduced to agonized screams. After all the hundreds of millions of deaths we've suffered, there's only one way we can resolve this. Total annihilation.
Starting to sound an awful lot like real political figures in society today. Veshnes. Okay, she did it again. Also, Ato is here. That's cool. But yeah,
Say when.
oh, okay, I do need to use an agility potion.
It's more than trash like
But
me
yeah,
deserves.
anyway.
One last strike! Take care
I'm good
of
to
the
go.
rest.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Let me handle it.
Time for me to move. How about this? I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
You had to send her
Does
to the
this do it
nether,
for ya?
please.
You make a lovely
try to.
corpse.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Leave it to me. Watch out. Locked and load out of the way. I'm good whenever. How's this? Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up. I'll do my best. Leave it to me.
Damn. Oh well.
I'm all set. Here goes.
I guess I'm up.
So tired.
What a nuisance! All good. Ha! All too easy. Let's go. One last strike!
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
Good to go.
What's the actual, like, condition
Let's go.
to win? Annihilate enemy boss. Does that mean Ato doesn't count? The funny thought.
Just ring that bell. I'm good whenever. Watch out.
All right. Right here. Time for battle.
Leave it to me. I'll protect
I owe
you.
you one. Ready whenever. Take this! My turn. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
I'm good whenever. Are you okay?
Thanks. Ready whenever. Take this! Now then, I'm all worked up now. All right, how's this? Broken so soon.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let's freaking... That's what I'm talking about!
Alright, is that all I can do, really? Yeah, pretty much. She's staying here, just moving a couple of tiles. Oh, she summoned more gold guys.
You're in the way!
Ato did not do a lot of damage, which is funny.
Say when! One last strike! Take care
Time for
of the
action.
rest.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
Let's stun Ato, unless he can't be stunned. No, he can be stunned.
Me, of all people.
Sucked in.
Tag me in. I'm ready.
You're still out of attack
Guess
range.
I'm up.
And I can't move you, can I? You're like too heavy to move.
Try this on your size.
That's so annoying.
Bring it on. It's my boom. Tag me in and stay down. Moko wins again. Leave it to me. Take this.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
So we're all clear to focus on Veshnes and Ato now.
Here we go.
Or I guess more so Veshnes.
One last strike.
Leave it to me. I'll help.
My turn.
Is there a way for me to hit both of them? I don't think so. No. Oh well.
One last strike. Take care
Locked and loaded.
of the
I've got
rest.
your back.
Thanks.
Alright, here come some more enemies.
It's my turn.
business. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move out of my way. How unsatisfied.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this? Leave it out of the way. Ready when don't try to stop me. We did it!
Let me
A
handle.
lot more AP enemies over here.
Hey, yes! Just mow him down! Yes! Time for me to move. This may hurt. You make a lovely corpse.
And then, yeah, these guys are also...
Let's go! One last strike!
Oh, that ended the wave. Cool.
Impressive. I can see there's more to you than just talk.
I'm getting sick of looking at your hideous faces, though. It's time we put a stop to your meaningless resistance.
And you're accusing us of being all talk? You're the ones up against the wall here.
That's right. We can tell you're scared. Scared of the hope the box's power can bring us. You're so convinced the world is nothing but death and cruelty. You can't stand the idea that there might actually be a way to make it better. So you push everyone away, keeping them oppressed and downtrodden. But there's no hope for anyone living like that.
Silence, you impudent child! You'd speak of hope and peace now, even after killing my sister?
Nah, honestly, Shoma was spitting there.
Yes! We need to learn from our mistakes. Nothing will ever change if we don't. I'll show you that even someone as pathetic as me can fight for something he believes in. Let's do this, everyone!
Man. This is like the best Shoma has ever been in a route. I love it. Shoma is pure hope core for real. Okay, they ain't fucking around on this one.
Meshness and Ato together. Brace yourselves, everyone!
That's one heck of a tag team to form on the spur of the moment. But it still won't be enough to take us down. When all this is over, I'll treat you all to another batch of my curry. I've got a pot of it waiting in the cafeteria, ready.
I'm looking forward to it. We'd better finish this before it gets cold.
Keep it up, guys. It all ends here.
Alright, let's go.
Ready when you are. One last strike!
I'm good to go. I'll patch you up.
Prepped and ready! I can't wait. Experiment time! I'm good to go. This may hurt. So I can't wait.
Locked and loaded. Out of the way. Ready when hi-ya! Let's keep. I'm taking the wheel. Ah! Ready when you don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! Locked and loaded. Out of the way. Leave it to me. Let's roll. Ready when you are. Ah! We did it!
Let's freaking bang bang bang!
Let's frickin' bang 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 indeed.
I've got this. One last strike!
I'm in trouble. Take care
Time for
of the
action.
rest.
All good.
Thank you very much.
Here we go.
Can I seriously not hit? Oh, there we go.
One last strike!
So we're gonna kill Ato and this other enemy in one shot.
Can't end like this.
I'm good to go. I've got your back.
Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves.
Forgot about that side. Shit. Uh-oh. I think Yugami got stunned. That's not good. Yeah, shit. Oh well.
Bring it on. Smash! Just break. Malco wins again. It's my turn.
Okay. What a nuisance! All good. Out of the way, pest. I guess I'm up. Ha! Hardly a
Bring
challenge.
it on. I'm taking the wheel.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. Let's freaking mow him down. Prepped and let him loose. Did you see that?
I love how he's just fucking dead, just sitting there. That's so funny.
Let me handle it.
Okay, who gets the most voltage?
Let's do
for
this!
attacking Veshnes? Looks like it's oh, but I think you can get hit
I'll
from
show
that.
you. Bang, bang, bang. Let me handle it.
Mow him down.
Oh, very, very poor choice to go, I must say. Especially since you're doing a charge attack. Oh no, the generator. What am I gonna do?
My turn!
Oh my god, guys, what am I gonna do?
One last strike!
Take care
Leave it to
of
me.
the rest.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Ready when you are! One last strike!
I'm prepped and I've got your back.
I owe you. Okay. I'll blow you away. All too easy.
I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! That's what I'm talking about! You saw that, right?
I'm good to go.
Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful death.
We can end the fight now.
Let's do this! One last strike!
Take care
Whenever you're ready,
of
I'll
the
go.
rest. Thanks.
Let's go! One last strike!
Goodbye, Veshnes.
How could I lose?
Because you're bad? Because you're built incorrectly? I've seen this cutscene before. Still got S rank even though it took 12 turns and our defense rate was 52%. Okay, unfortunately, I really need to go pee. So, I'm gonna cut to a quick ad break. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, no, an ad break will be starting soon. In about like 30, 40 seconds or so. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. While I was gone, I read something very, very, very amusing. So I left a comment on like a Games Radar Plus article about Beast of Reincarnation, that new Game Freak game, quote unquote Game Freak game, I should say. Basically just saying like, don't forget that 90% of the developers on this game are outsourced, so this is not indicative of what Game Freak is actually capable of, because these are developers that don't work for Game Freak. Someone replied to it, saying, "Source is you made it up." Which is a hilarious accusation, because I do have an actual source. Joe Merrick, the guy that runs Cerebi.net and has been living and breathing Pokemon and Pokemon-related news for over 20 years. A guy who also covers Game Freak-related projects. I remember he like posted a mini article on Cerebi.net once talking about Little Town Hero, that game that Game Freak made a couple of years back that wasn't that great. This guy pays attention to Game Freak news. If he says something, he knows how much weight it carries. Like, this guy does not talk unless he's confident about the information he's providing, because he runs a very important website. So it's just crazy to me that someone would like reply to something I say saying, "Source is you made it up," when I do have a source, actually. Anyway, who cares? This person clearly doesn't have any capacity to think for themselves. Anyway, let's get back to 100 line, shall we? The final battle had been the stuff of legends. Now it was over, and Veshnes was dead.
No.
What do we do with this meat carcass? Hiroko looked at Eito like he was an animal bound for the slaughterhouse. He was still alive, but just barely hanging on. Jed would never make up something since Jed is base. I mean, I've made stuff up before, but like, not something like this though. About that, do you think you could let me handle him? What he said before was true. Eito is like me. We both know what it's like to be outcasts. So I think, given enough time, we might be able to understand each other. I don't want this to be like what happened with Ava. I don't want to kill him. You are so naive. Just what do you think those compassionate ideas of yours are going to achieve? I think that's for future generations to decide. As for the here and now, I won't give up on ending this war peacefully. People really do change. Well, team leader, I'm fine with it. I'll just kill him if he betrays us again. Yeah, we'll do it your way, Shoma. After all, at the end of the day, he's still our classmate. I guess we've never really tried to learn more about Eito either, and I've had about enough of making decisions without having all the information I need. So, I've been doing some thinking too, and I think we should hold off on using the boxes.
Huh?
What? But wasn't the whole point to use them and wish for us all to survive? Yeah, but there's still so much we don't know. About Earth, about Futurum, and what this school is really doing here. Until we can clear all that up, I'd prefer to keep the boxes on standby as a last resort. I think that's a good idea too. Are you sure? I only wanted to find the boxes to prove myself. It's up to Takumi how he wants to use them. That's fine with me too. We shouldn't rush into using something like this. Thanks, guys. It's this picture again. In order to stop the attack on this planet, we decided to head to the defense room. We collected all the boxes, but now we had a new goal. To find a way to reconcile Earth and Futurum and end this meaningless war once and for all. Nothing could change the fact that we'd killed Ava, but the pain and regret from that decision had shown us. Shoma especially, that there was always another way. Making peace with the people of Futurum won't be easy, but we'll get there someday. We'll bring an end to this war. These 13 boxes are a symbol of that hope. And from here on, just like before, we'll keep moving forward to a brighter tomorrow. Nice. Box of Blessings are a brighter future. Alright, so that's our 73rd ending. We're almost in the we've almost got a quarter of the endings left, guys. We're really getting there. Alright, so now we're going to tell Shoma to run if he wants, which is not a good piece of advice to give, but that's the choice now, so that's what we'll be doing. What will you tell Shoma? Shoma balls. Sorry. It's your future, indeed.
Look, Shoma. If all this is really that hard for you, you can just walk away from it. If we forced you to put the war first, we'd be no better than Sirei. So if you want to run from your feelings, then run. You have to do what's right for you. And you're still a part of the team, okay? I'm not saying this because we don't need you. I just don't want to force you into anything. Not anymore. Rest up. Take all the time you need. I'll let the others know.
I left things there for now. I had a feeling Shoma was going to need some time alone. I'm gonna say he phrased that a lot better than I thought he would. It's still not a great thing to say. Like, I think what we ended up saying to him last time was better, but it could have been worse. Okay, so what's the status of our class weapons now that we've grabbed some of those materials? We can get on the hunt. Craft support tower, Shin Senpu Yaiba. Okay, so we can get a decent amount. We can only grab one of them, but like, you know. Actually, we can grab that one as well as another one. Yeah, we could grab On the Hunt as well as Craft Support Tower. Oh no. Oh no. My monitor's doing that thing again. Where the pixels are fucked. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, here's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to save, end the stream, and cut the recording, and then turn my PC off, on and off again to fix this. Because if I like turn my monitor off, then the connection between like my monitor and my PC graphics card just like completely fucks up. So, I'm sorry to do this to you guys, but I will be back in a bit. So, my apologies. I'll try and get back as quickly as I can. Alright everybody, we're back. Sorry that took a little bit longer than I would have liked, but we are in fact back. I should probably type that in, shouldn't I? Man, I haven't had to do this in a while. Alright, we're back. Back into the game we go. Alright, so we were looking at upgrading our weapons. I didn't actually buy any upgrades yet, did I? No. Okay, let's get Gaku's On the Hunt and Kurata's Support Tower. So now we can't get any more upgrades, and we only have 2 left. Alright, cool. Now we're gonna go do another exploration. Yeah, I'm back. It's really annoying, because, like, you would think... But, okay, so, just in case you don't know what actually happened, my monitor was doing this thing where, the display is just, like, fucked. Like, the pixels are, like, all jumbled and like, not looking right. Jumble's not really the right phrase, but like it looks wrong. And it's not showing pixels the way it's supposed to. If I turn my monitor off and then turn it back on, it just doesn't display the graphics card graphics. Like it doesn't show anything. It doesn't show any visuals or anything. It acts like there's no video source, which then means I have to turn off my PC. So I just turned off my PC once I saved everything, which is really annoying, but it's what I have to do, unfortunately. And yeah, like it's not as simple as like unplugging the display port and replugging it back in. That doesn't fix it. So yeah, it's very unfortunate, but hey, we're back. And uploading video files is no longer a problem, so I can easily just put the two recordings together in editing software and upload the VOD afterwards. In fact, that'll actually probably make the video file smaller, which might hurt the bitrate a little bit, but like, it should be fine. Like, literally the worst case scenario of this happening is the VOD recording might take a little bit longer to upload because I have to render the edited version, and then the upload might be a slightly lower bitrate, but that's it. Those are the only issues. Shouldn't be anything else other than that, so yeah. Alright, let's bring Nozomi. So that's textiles and machines being covered. We should bring someone who's plants and minerals, if that exists here. Ema. And then that's every chance material. So now just basically whatever I want, right? The exact lowest are plants and textiles, so I guess Yugamu. What's simple exploration? They just automate it and give me some materials? Let's try that.
Move out!
What is simple exploration? Ah, okay. So unfortunately, it did give me BP, but it did give me 150 minerals and machines. That's kind of cool. Maybe I'll start doing that from now on. That's way less time consuming and does actually give me some materials. All too soon, the sun had gone down. We'd put the search for the boxes on hold. Yeah. Get an early sleep. I'm worried about how Shoma's going to... Oh. Right. Okay, we've done a gigantic time skip, I think. Let me just double check. Oh, actually, no, we were on day 94. Okay, not that big of a time skip, but yeah. I'm a little bit worried about how Shoma's going to, what Shoma's going to do now that we've told him that it's okay for him to run. I feel like he is going to run. Our quest for the boxes continued. Days passed one after another until... Ding dong bing bong. Wait, I forgot to read this message. That sucks and Jad's monitor isn't based. Yeah, it's annoying, but oh well, what can you do? Alright, looks like we're all here. Leaving Shoma behind, drag him out, taking him his meals, just stealing back to the box Veshness has. That would be ideal. Yeah. This is all like the exact same dialogue. I like it. Everyone agreed. It's the same goal as ever. Alright, we're taking the bus. We'll be taking Shoma's place on this trip. Let's go. Thanks for explaining. This place is huge, there's a ton of guards too. Yep. Yeah, silly logic being employed. Made it through the security, arrived at the storeroom. There it is, it's box number 10. We now have 12 in total. We're missing one. Veshness probably has it. And then let's get out of here. And then day 99. Yeah, okay. So literally that entire day was exactly the same. Voix, 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 voix. It's Veshness. The promised battle. The inevitable showdown. Yeah, okay, this looks like it's all the same. Now, I'm guessing they won't let me skip this because something different is going to happen with Shoma. Because that's why we couldn't skip it the last time. Because Shoma actually, like, joined the fight halfway through, which technically made it a different battle. I'm assuming the same thing's gonna happen here.
Damn! This is probably...
141 and 2/3% chance. Oh, I can skip this battle. Okay, well that's good because I've done this before, so I just did this, so I don't really want to repeat it again.
I think that's all of them. Heck of an opening act.
Yeah.
Guys!
Oh my god, it's Veshnes. Holy shit. Oh! Something different happened with Ato.
Where's Ato? I thought you and that waste of space were working together now.
Him? He's right here.
Veshnes patted her stomach. Did that mean, no, it couldn't be. She ate him. She vored him.
Such a foolish young man. He actually thought devouring Dalshah's power would make me see him as a useful ally. Unfortunately for him, I'm not interested in allies. Only power. Cryptoglobin is a power only I am fit to wield.
So for some reason, telling Shoma that it's okay for him to run away instead of saying he should face his feelings, led to a butterfly effect of Veshnes being like, you know what, I don't think you're a good sidekick. I'm going to eat you.
Ato.
I hadn't liked Ato, but even he didn't deserve to die that way. Anger, sadness, and other nameless emotions warred inside me. I didn't know how to feel. I was sure of one thing, though. Veshnes had to be stopped.
Well then, the rules to our little game are simple. Last one standing takes the boxes. Violence.
But was there never a laudable? Her mind.
What?
Yeah, now this dialogue is repeating. New enemy. Oh, she's doing the thing again where she puts 4 gold soldiers in front of her, which is just an AP farming machine. The fool. Oh, now she's doing the Undying Flame attack.
I believe you. This.
Ato is now gone, only for a little bit.
She can use Undying Flames now? After all the battles we fought?
Yeah! Remember everything!
We can do this.
Yeah.
Bow down.
I gotta say, her being the Paragon of Hope is so ironic, considering all she really likes doing is putting people through despair.
Impossible. If I'm not the chosen one.
You win by doing absolutely nothing.
It's not over yet.
Ooh.
I'll drag you and your host down to hell.
This is different. At that last moment, Veshnes unleashed Undying Flames upon the school.
I won't let you!
Oh no, Shoma's gonna die. But a shadow leapt up and blocked the flame. It was Shoma? Full of rage and despair, I ran towards Veshnes. This couldn't be happening. Well then. Shoma got an off-screen death. That's unfortunate. That's not how you want to go out. We stood and stared dazedly at Shoma's body as it was consumed by Veshnes's undying flames. There's nothing we can do for him now. Takumi... Was I... useful? Shoma, don't talk! You said I could walk away. I was happy that you acknowledged a piece of garbage like me. That's why I was able to find the courage and do what I really wanted to do in the end. Just hold on. I'll save you using the boxes of blessings.
If you care about me, then don't. My wish is for Earth and Futurum to come to a mutual understanding. Please, use the box's power for that. It's fine. I was able to use my life how I wanted to. I think I'm finally starting to like myself.
Shoma!
Damn. Oh no, we're doing a flashback. And so the short life of my dear friend Shoma Genzaki ended. To honor Shoma's will, we stopped the attack on this planet. Several decades passed after that. I've gained and lost many friends over the years. The war has continued without end. I want to laugh at my younger self, who thought it would all be over if we wrote out that initial 100 days. After that 100 days, another 100 days came and went, a ceaseless cycle of hope and despair. Despite all of that, the only reason I was able to push on was because of the self-sacrifice Shoma displayed for me. And today was the day that Earth and Futurum would finally sign a ceasefire agreement. That was bigger than anything the Boxes of Blessings could have done. It was the power of hope that Shoma had given us. We'll continue on from here, making mistakes, losing our way, continuing to believe that there's a light at the end of it all. We'll go there together, Shoma. I will never forget those days we spent together. Damn. Never forget. And that's all of the Boxes of Blessings routes. There you go. So I've gone back and made every decision that put us on the Box of Blessings path, which means we're going even further back now. This is still the Box of Blessings route, yeah. It was this choice that led us to the Box of Blessings route. Oh, so that was... Oh, right. So deciding to kill Ava, she told us about the Box of Blessings, but then... Oh, yeah. So the Box of Blessings route we actually got put on because of Kako. We looked for her, and she was like, I'm looking for the Boxes of Blessings, so we decided to help her. But now we're gonna go look for the shadowy figure, which was, like, Ava haunting Takumi after we killed her. So now we're gonna be doing... Oh, excuse me. Now we're gonna be doing, like, a haunting route involving Ava. So this'll be interesting. I hope this doesn't mean Kako dies. That's probably what's gonna happen, unfortunately. Yeah, it's your future. I'm going after whoever that shadowy figure was. Mr. Samino, my dear sister is still out there somewhere. You should be helping us look for her. Head to the garage, Ima. There's more than enough people there to carry out a search. But that could have been an invader for all we know. We can't just ignore them. I have to do this. Everyone's safety is at stake here. But... Oh, right. I understand. You said the others are in the garage? I better get going then. If you're not going to help me, there's no point in staying here talking to you. Hey, be careful out there. Yeah, Aima's going to hate us from here on out, and Kako's probably not going to survive, and then he's going to hate us and probably attempt to kill us, so this'll be fun. He knows I have to do this, right? Anyway, I better get after that shadow. I'll grab anyone who hasn't gone to the garage so we can split up and cover more ground. Looks like there's no one in the cafeteria. I should head outside and get started. They're not here anymore. In fact, it doesn't look like anyone was ever here in the first place. Was I seeing things? Or did they just cover their tracks really well? I better head back for now. The others might have found out something by now. Okay then. Huh? Is this a box? What's it doing in the ground here? Wait, what? There was a box of blessings on the academy grounds this whole time? That is bizarre. Did someone bury it? It looks like it's been here a while, though. Maybe I'll just dig it out. That's creepy. There's no one here. I could have sworn I heard something. I should just grab the box and go tell everyone about the invaders. Jesus Christ, okay. Have some titties. Shit. Okay. Fucking hell. Where did you come from? Who are you? What are you doing here? If she's meant to be scary, it's not working. Stay back. You keep away from me, you hear? Hey, I said stay back. Put on some clothes, please. Twitch won't like that. It's fine. There's no exposing features, I think. Plus, it's in a video game. Like, the stream has, like, a mature rating tag on it already. It should be fine. Day 23. Huh? What's that? Good morning. Would you like some breakfast? Hideko? Which means this is your room. You were found lying behind the school. You should thank Nozomi. If she hadn't found you, you would have been left out all night exposed. I see. Oh, right! Hideko, when Nozomi found me, there was no trace of anyone else there. I heard the details from Ima before he left to search for Kako, so I went to check it out myself. So, what about the box? What box? There wasn't a strange box around where she found me? I didn't hear anything about one. But never mind that. Here's my report. Kako was found. The search team came back with her late last night. Seems they found her wandering around in the city ruins. That's good to hear. But why there? What about it? No, nothing. I'm just glad they found her safe. If she was wandering around, was it before I found the box of blessings? At least yesterday's trouble was safely resolved without any issues. Even so, we have a different problem now. What is it? Come with me. Ato's escaped? No, he's still there. The courtyard? What are we doing here? Take a look. Kako! I'm so glad you're alright. You can't go running off on your own like that. Kako?
Thou... He...
Oh god.
You are... Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi.
Did the ghost possess Kako? Or has Kako been, like, brainwashed in some way? Kako? Are you okay?
Kako Tsukumo.
Yeah.
I am fine.
I think the ghost of Ava has possessed Kako.
Why are you acting so weird? There's nothing wrong with me.
I'm sorry for worrying you, though. I promise I won't do it again. Okay, great. So this is what you wanted to talk to me about, Hiruko? Not exactly. Her condition is certainly worrying, but we have a bigger problem. Look at the cages. Huh? Why? What's... There's a tunnel underneath this one? That's right. I found them like this earlier this morning. How did something like this even get here? Wait, is there one underneath Ato's cage too? Do you think I'd stick around if escaping was that easy? Give me some credit. As you can see, he's still here. I still want to investigate his cage though. I called you here to keep an eye on him so he doesn't run off while my attention's otherwise engaged. Good idea. We can't be too careful. You guys don't trust me at all, do you? Even if I did escape, where would I go? Do you think I want to die out there in those city ruins? I'm going to go look for the distress signal transmitter. The what?
The distress signal transmitter. And the liver mortis codes, of course.
Okay, now she's talking normally. I thought she was still going to be talking, like, somewhat slowly.
With those, we can go back to the artificial satellite.
Yeah, right. The liver mortis codes is... What was that plot point again? It's like the codes to our bodies in some way. Are they like the codes for our bombs, or... Because I remember it was either the first 100 days or like the first route I did after that. They were talked about the liver mortis codes. It's been a long time.
We won't have to fight anymore. That's what he told me.
He? Huh? What's going on with you, Kako? What are you talking about? What the fuck? There is something very deeply wrong with Kako, and I don't like it. Huh? Sorry, I spaced out for a minute. What was I saying? Anyway, I'm feeling tired all of a sudden. I think I'll go back to my room and rest. I don't think rest is going to fix whatever's going on with you. Hey, Kako! Seriously, what's up with her? Sending distress signals? Leaving and going back to the satellite? There's no way any of that's possible. I wouldn't be so sure. What do you mean? I'm gonna go now, have a rest of your day, and please kill that spooky lady. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill her, but we'll try and deal with her. Have a good sleep, man. Sire and the people in charge aren't above keeping important information from us, like they did with the other academy. It's hard to say for sure with only the information we have at hand. Are you sure you don't know anything about this? If you'll excuse me, I'm going to examine the cage now. She's the one you need to worry about, Takumi, not me. That's enough out of you. Stay quiet and stay put. I'm watching you. We both checked Ato's cage for any holes or secret passages, but didn't find anything. Still no sign of that box from before. Did I just imagine it? Well, no use worrying about it now. I should probably... What the... Was that Nozomi? I think the scream came from around here. Nozomi! Nozomi, can you hear me? Where are you? Takumi! The second floor. I'm on my way. Well then.
Who are you? Get away from Nozomi!
Takumi, don't! You need something to defend yourself with!
There's no time for that. All right, you, don't move!
But before I could do anything...
Takumi, over here!
Another voice called out to me from behind. That sounded like Ava. Sorry, not Ava, Hiruko. Now what do I do? That shadowy figure is getting closer and closer to Nozomi. Should I just tackle them? Who's that calling me, though? Should I turn around and look? What if that thing attacks Nozomi while I'm looking? I can't let her die again. But I have no idea how strong they might be. Can I beat them with my bare hands? Just who is that anyway? I need to make a choice. What should I do? Alright, well... It sounded like Hiruko, so I think it's worth listening to her. Also, fighting the figure barehanded does not sound like a winning fight, so... Let's look to the voice. Turn to face the voice. No, I can't just charge in unprepared. What? Who's there? Yeah, it's Hiruko. Takumi, catch! Hiruko, what are you doing here? And is this an infuser? I don't know what's going on, but so long as I've got this... They ran away? Who in the world was that? I need to get after them. I'll handle it. You take care of Nozomi. Can you let me have the infuser back, though? Of course. Thanks, Hiruko. You're a lifesaver. You really did get here just in time. Almost like you knew this was going to happen. You even thought to bring an infuser along. Would you prefer I hadn't saved you? No, that's not what I mean, but I should get going. Okay, be careful. Yeah, it's interesting. Hiruko, like, knows something. Is this a time traveling Hiruko or what? I'm kind of confused. Are you okay, Nozomi? Yes, I think so. Was that person just now the same one you saw yesterday? Huh? I mean, not really, but I don't know. That one seemed different. I can't be sure though. If there is more than one, we could be in trouble. Let's get you out of here so you can rest. Here, take my hand. No, it's alright. I can get up by myself. Oh, okay. If you're sure. Hey, what was all that screaming just now? Takumi, dude, I understand wanting to get a little rough with your special someone, but you need to respect each other's limits, you know? Is that what's going on here? If you think that kind of behavior is acceptable, you're in for a big surprise. Not to mention a thunder shock. We'd better explain before things get out of hand. Right, and I don't want to leave all the work to Hiruko either. We all searched the school together after that, but couldn't find any trace of the mysterious figure. Okay. This is all very interesting. It's no good. I can't sleep. Maybe I'll go get some air. I think you're gonna say one of the figures again. Ooh, it's raining. Oh, right. It's midnight now, making it day 24. The day it rains. But then again... Seriously, what is going on here? First there was the weird figure I saw, then the person who attacked Nozomi with a scythe, and of course the tunnel underneath the cage in the courtyard. None of it makes sense. My knowledge of the future is no help at all anymore. I just hope all these changes won't affect my resolve. Just quickly, I want to check to see... how much longer until... because I need to do some snoozes to make sure we're on time. 15:30, yeah, okay, so we'll wait a little bit. And we'll snooze now. Alright, cool. Ava, could she really be haunting us from beyond the grave? Hey, are you out there? Can you hear me? It also makes sense that of all the people to, like, do a haunting, it would be Ava, because Ava's whole thing is, like, her whole thing is, like, spirituality, it's, like, spirit powers, right? So, I think it makes sense. I might be misremembering, but I think that's her deal? Hello? I guess not. I thought the Undying Flame Boy might be able to help with this. Who better to ask about ghosts than another ghost? But I guess even he needs to sleep at night. We haven't seen Shion in a long time. What am I talking about? He's not even a ghost, technically. I should really get some sleep. I moved idly close to the fence while thinking about that. My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of a human figure walking across the schoolyard.
There's someone down by the main gate.
Wait, what the fuck? That's Hiruko holding Kako. What the fuck is she doing?
Who is it? It looks like one of the girls. Maybe Hideko?
It is.
Darn it. I can't see in this rain, but it's not normal to be creeping around outside at this hour.
I better catch up to her before she gets away. Where did she go?
Hey!
I can't just run around blindly like this. Wait a minute. Whoever that was, she's probably gone back inside by now. If she was one of us, I mean. And if it was someone trying to sneak in, they'll probably be back. I don't think they notice me, so maybe if I hang around a little longer, they'll show up at the gate again. Yeah, I'll wait here a while and see what happens. I've been waiting a while now. Don't tell me they're not coming back after all. I'll wait a little longer, then I'll head back or go tell someone about it. Yeah, so if I had to guess, Hiroko is doing time travel shenanigans right now. Who's that? That's not the person I saw earlier. They definitely look different. It's not the shadow I saw in the cafeteria, or the one who attacked Nozomi either. Which means, it's an invader? I never saw anything like that in the previous 100 days. Okay, this actually reminds me of, like, the mystery route, where, like, well, I mean, this isn't specific to the mystery route. We saw these suits a lot in, like, the killing game route. But we also saw them in the route where Hiroko discussed, like, the fact that there is, like, a time machine that she is able to use, and she has used it before. I'm guessing now that I'm, like, remembering this, that the reason the mystery route has been cut off for us is that the explanation for what's going on, where, like, Kurara has been replaced by a body double, it's going to have something to do with time travel shenanigans. So, yeah. Now this is the stuff. This is a really nice change of pace from the Box of Blessings. I find this stuff, like, really, really, really fascinating and cool.
Why do we have to have so many mystery, shadowy figures this time?
Oh no, they noticed me! They're on the run. Hey, come back here! Stop! You're not getting away! Got you! I'm not letting you... They hit me? But how could they have been above me? Unless... Is there a second one? Yeah. Yeah, okay. No, we saw this... Oh god, what route was this? There was a route where there were two figures wearing suits, and then Takumi got knocked out, and then he, like, forgot about it. So I think these two are, like, from here. Oh, this is so fascinating. I love this. This is really, really cool. Alright, just gonna quickly snooze the ad break again. There we go. And now there should be one more snooze left, and then we'll be on track again. Of course. There's two of them. Who are they? Very, very interesting. I have a feeling that this route and the route where we saw the two figures are in fact connected. Like, they're either from that timeline or they're from this timeline and they've been messing around. I just wonder what their goal is. One would assume that one of them is Hiroko, because we know she knows about and uses the time traveling machine and uses the suit. We don't know about the second person. I'm guessing that because she brought Hiroko brought Kako with her, that it is Kako, but also the height. I think the two figures in the suits were the same height, right? So it'd be kind of weird if it was Kako. We'll find out, though. Eventually. I don't know how long it'll take, but yeah. I'm really glad we're on, like, this kind of thing again, because I'm pretty sure the mystery route, which was the route where it got cut off, and there was, like, the last thing we saw was, like, we found out that Kurara is dead, but someone's been masquerading as her. I'm pretty sure that one was like at least co-written by Uchikoshi. So I wonder if this route was written by Uchikoshi as well. I can't remember which ones he's written, but yeah, I know for a fact that Mystery Route, one of the writers, if not the only writer, is Uchikoshi. So this should be fun. Ah. Huh? My room? How did I get here? Last thing I remember was chasing that shadowy figure into the ruins, and then something must have happened, but I can't remember what. Maybe someone else will know. I should ask around. I wonder if anyone's here. Mr. Somino! Perfect timing, Ima. There's something I want to ask. Now is not the time for that. My sister Dearest, she's gone! Yeah, okay. That's not too surprising. When I saw him, I was like, that's probably what's happened. Gone? Yes! All are gone? She's not just avoiding you after a fight? I haven't seen her at all since this morning! I've searched all over the school and she's nowhere to be found, even if she were avoiding me to go completely unseen. She did go outside on her own before. If she were to do so again today, and if something were to happen to her, Hey, calm down. Kako did go out without notice before, though. If she were simply hiding in the school and Ima failed to find her, that would be no problem. But if Kako's outside again, we need to find her quickly. We can't just have everyone leaving the school whenever. I understand. Let's get the team together and go search outside. Really? We don't have time to spare, and Sierra won't let us all go, so we only get whoever's still awake. I'll go get them now. I can even wake up the others if you like. I just told you we won't all be able to go. Very interesting that out of all the people we could have been bringing with us, it's Hiruko. Hiruko is one of the people.
Huh?
Running away from home this many times kinda goes beyond youthful rebellion. And this downpour at that.
Yeah!
When we find Kako, I'm gonna give her such a light slap on the wrist. Sure. Just so long as you're gentle with her. Anywho, seems like this school's easier to get in and out of than we thought, huh? We never did find out where that creep who attacked Nozomi went.
Yeah!
Next time something like that happens, just scream for me real loud, okay? I'll come running and give him a taste of my atomic corkscrew elbow drop. Thanks, Moko. Always good to know we can count on you. Hey, Takumi, all this has gotta be because of Ava's curse, don't you think? Seriously? You're still going on about that? Well, we haven't found Kako yet, right? She's disappeared like this before. It just turned out she wanted to walk around outside for a while, remember? But what if wanting to go outside is part of the curse? It's probably creeping into our minds and influencing our behavior without us even noticing. And there were a lot of sightings of those weird shadowy figures recently. And I've been getting up earlier in the morning lately and eating healthier and finding stuff I thought I lost. That's gotta be the curse, too. If it is, that's one heck of a benevolent curse. Yeah, literally. Alright, final snooze. After this, the ad break will begin. I don't understand. How could this happen? My dear sister and I have never been apart before. How could she leave without telling me? If anything happens to her, Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, Ima. We don't know for sure that anything has happened, right? I suppose you're right, but we have to go find her, now. You certainly know how to give us more work to do. In the rain at that. Alright, we're ready to go. I've told the others to search the school while we're gone. I expect you to take responsibility if it turns out all this commotion was for nothing. I'm prepared for that. In fact, I hope it turns out to be nothing. You're so considerate of your teammates, oh fearless leader. By the way, Hiruko, this might sound weird, but were you wandering around in the courtyard last night? Last night? Yes, I went for a little walk. I'm quite fond of walking in the rain at night. But you were just complaining about the rain. Rain hits differently at night. Anyway, what about it? It's just... Well, I saw you out there last night, and Takumi, can we wrap this up? I'm tired enough as it is. Yeah, I wonder why you're tired. After that, we rushed out of the school in the rain to start searching for Kako. However, yeah, I'm guessing we're not gonna find her. Even though we searched high and low late into the night, we didn't spot Kako anywhere. Yeah, she's probably in the different timeline. How crazy would it be if the body wait, holy shit, did I just figure it out? I don't know what the motive for this would be, but Kako's acting weird, possibly being possessed. What if Kako got sent to the mystery route timeline, and the one that's impersonating Kurata is Kako from this timeline? Hang on, I'm really curious. Menu. I want to see how Kako and Kurata's heights compare. Kako is 5 foot, and Kurata's 5'3". Okay, so maybe not. Also, Kako is considerably lighter. But you never know. Someone might have... Like, what if she's wearing... Hang on, I don't know how you'd be... Are there ways to boost your height using, like, inserts into your shoes? Maybe? Now I'm going a little far. Like, I'm probably... I'm probably going too much into, like, I need to prove that my theory is true type territory. Yeah, we're not finding Kako. I think she's in a different timeline now. I've actually done a pretty good job of not yawning that much this stream. We first noticed Kako was missing yesterday morning, and after spending most of that day and today searching, there's still no sign of her. Nothing to suggest she's hiding somewhere in the school either. She's been missing for almost 2 full days. Aima's gonna be absolutely devastated right now. At this point, I can only hope she left of her own free will. Because if she was taken by someone and we haven't heard anything from them, that doesn't bode well. How much longer can we keep searching before we give in to despair? Siri won't be happy with half the squad being off campus every day either. As team leader, I guess I'll have to be the one to make the call when enough is enough. Alright, that break is officially starting in 54 seconds, chat. Get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Don't get hung up on worst-case scenarios. I need a moment to get my head together. I don't think I'll be sleeping anytime soon anyway.
How did things get so out of hand so fast?
My experiences from the last timeline won't be any help to me now. I knew the choices I made would make things play out differently, but this goes beyond that. If I had to guess why so much weird stuff has been happening lately...
Ava, did you do this?
Oh shit! Fuck. Okay, first of all, she's back. Second of all, still got her boobies out. Third of all, she's covered in blood now.
Me.
What? Who?
My heart almost skipped a beat as I spun around. She's gone? But I could have sworn I saw someone. Gaku? Oh no, what is it this time? I think it came from downstairs. What was that just now? Takumi, good, you're here too. Did you two hear that scream? Yeah, duh. You think we could just sleep through that shit? Some of the others heard it too. We're splitting up to figure out what's going on. Right, I guess a scream that loud would draw a lot of attention. Come on, we need to find out who it was and what happened. There might be another mystery attacker sneaking around or something. Somebody help me! You guys, it's about time you showed up. You gotta help me. Oh, it's you, Gaku. Sheesh, don't scare me like that. Are you okay, Tsubasa? And Gaku, what's this all about? Quit acting so casual. This is an emergency. I saw them. I got kind of hungry, so I went to the cafeteria for some food. And when I turned around, there were 2 dark, shadowy figures standing at the back of the room. The ghosts are here, and they're here to curse us. There's no other logical explanation. Come on, don't say that. And it's not just one, but two. What are we supposed to do? Yeah, so, I mean, this kind of makes sense. Like, it's kind of obvious, but like, yeah, the people in the suits have to be people from the academy because the alarm doesn't go off when they come here. I don't know how the alarm works with like ghostly figures, but at the very least, with the people wearing the suits, there'd be people from the academy, and that's why the invader alarm isn't going off. So, yeah, okay, this is cool. Seriously, man, this is what you woke us all up for? What a joke! You must have been seeing things. I'm serious, I know what I saw! Look, it's not like I mind, but some of the others are real stressed out right now, you know? And you screaming about ghosts and curses in the middle of the night ain't helping. Don't be too hasty, Takemaru. Even if he was seeing things, there's still a real possibility that someone's infiltrated the school. Even if Gaku was just seeing things. Why'd you have to say it twice? Let me just think about this. Was that shadowy figure the same ghostly girl I saw in my room? Or should I start from the assumption someone from the unit is involved? We all came running down from the roof more or less as soon as we heard Gaku scream. I didn't run into anyone coming the other way, so that means... Takemaru, Tsubasa, I want you to take Gaku and keep watch on the stairs. I'm going to go investigate the cafeteria. Will you be okay on your own, Takemi? Yeah, if you're watching the stairs, we'll know if anyone goes up. And if we confirm that everyone else is still upstairs, we'll know for sure whoever Gaku saw wasn't any of us. Makes sense. Hey, you think I don't know what you guys look like by now? I saw them and they weren't any of us. That's what I want to test. Once everyone's been accounted for, we'll split up again. I don't think I can cover up the whole school by myself. Sorry, cover the whole school. And I'll admit, I am a little scared to go it alone, too. Day 26, so it's now midnight. Or never mind, it's daytime now. I see. I see, so that's why you all look so sleepy this morning. Yeah, we were up all night searching the school. Where were you during all that? Me? I was sleeping the sleep of the just. What else would I be doing in the middle of the night? Why do you need to sleep? You're a robot. That's robophobic. I could sue you for that kind of discriminatory remark. At any rate, we were able to ascertain that we were all on the roof when we heard the scream. All except Kako, who's still missing, and Gaku, the one who actually screamed. That rules out the idea that Gaku ran into one of us in the cafeteria and got spooked. But even after combing the school all night, we didn't find anything that would point to someone else being here. Maruko was just seeing things then. There never was an intruder. It's not like anyone could get through the undying flames without us noticing anyway. So Gaku caused a panic and kept us up all night for nothing. He'll need to be punished. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What do you mean? I'm not ready to believe Gaku was just seeing things. Not yet, anyway. But you didn't find anything to support his story, and he's always super paranoid about ghosts and curses and stuff. True, Gaku's really taken Ava's last words to heart, but that's what makes what he said so strange. Huh? Gaku thinks we've been cursed by Ava's spirit, so why did he see two shadowy figures last night? Which is why I think that they weren't actually ghosts. I think they were actually the two people wearing suits. Unless they accounted for Hiruko being there, which would mean that there's now, like, maybe this is a Hiruko from a different timeline or something? Man, it's so cool that, like, even though I know about the time travel plot twist and, like, the fact that I've seen Hiruko wear the suit before, this is still a mystery to me. That's really, really cool. The ghosts are here and they're here to curse us. There's no other logical explanation. And it's not just one, but two. What are we supposed to do? Hey, what the hell? I don't remember yawning back then. Sorry, it's just my recollection. Again, looking at this logically, if Gaku's so afraid of Ava, why isn't that who he saw? It doesn't really make sense for there to have been two of them. Are you saying there really were two people there? And Hiruko is going a little bit silent about that because she's like, oh, wait a minute, that might have been me. or like a version of me. What if we put aside the issue of whether there were intruders or not and agree there was something there that Gaku could have mistook for two figures?
Oh.
How does that angle sound to you, Hiroko? Piling conjecture on top of conjecture won't get us anywhere, but I don't see anything to contradict your theory. Whoa, wait a minute. You mean there really were intruders here last night? That's a serious problem. How did they get past the wall? Why weren't you this worried when Nozomi was attacked? Given the lack of ways in or out of the school, I concluded that it must have been an inside job. No! If we really do have an intruder on our hands, we need to take action. What action? Do we have any other defenses besides the wall of fire? Well, no, but still, I don't want you guys going outside for a while. Less team members on school grounds means more opportunities for the enemy to sneak in. Hold on, you mean... That's right, the search for Kako is off. You're not serious, are you? Hey, Ima, when did you get here?
Oh!
I finished looking for my dear sister inside the school for today, so I came to ask when we were going outside. All that stuff about calling the search off? You didn't mean that, did you? Tell me it's a lie. Sorry, Tsukumo, I never lie. That's not true. You lie all the time.
Yeah.
As your commanding officer, there are times when I have to make tough calls. And the way things are now, the risks of leaving the school undefended outweigh the safety of one missing squad member. Remember, the defeat of the vile invaders and humanity's glorious future is at stake here. I don't care about any of that. We're talking about my dear sister here, the only family I've got. Say something, Mr. Samino. You're not going to let him do this, are you? Well, I definitely don't want to give up on Kako, but I've been thinking about this for a while now. Long before Siri had brought it up, in fact. Just how long were we going to keep looking for Kako? When would it be time to call an end to it? I see. You're on their side. What? You don't care about us at all. I can see that now. It's all about numbers and strategy, losses and gains. We're just pawns to you. And if you don't need us, you cut us loose. Kill us even. Just like you did with Ava. This isn't like that. If only you could see the look on your face right now. Well, I won't waste any more of your time. Ima, where are you going? To look for my dear sister, of course. That's what being family is all about. I wouldn't expect you to understand. What beautiful sibling ties. I wonder just how far I could push them. Now's not the time to be thinking about that. Go after him, Takumi. I'll wake the others and join you as soon as I can. Huh? But... Hey! I just told you the search was off! Takumi is our team leader. If he starts losing the sense of authority he's built up, this unit will fall apart. He needs to take action. Now. I don't want to hear any objections from you, Sirei. This is a necessary step for us to maintain efficiency. Well, yeah, I guess so. But this can't go on forever. I meant what I said about the risks of having too many people off campus. We'll have to search today, at any rate. We can't let Ima roam around out there on his own. Hold on, Sister Dearest, it'll be okay. I'll definitely find you. Don't lose hope, it won't be long now. I will find you. I will. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Ama, but like, I don't think you're gonna find her. I think she's actually in a different timeline. I'm starting to worry about Ima. We're going to need to produce results soon if we don't want Sirei to forbid us from searching any further. I know. I get where he's coming from, but I want to keep this up for as long as we can. I'd tell you to hang in there, but you'd probably find that kind of gesture gross coming from a piece of trash like me. I'm sorry. My dear sister, I have to protect her. I need to keep her safe. Ima, don't wander too far from the group. We don't want to lose you too. Remember, some kind of invader's already gotten into the school and attacked Nozomi. We all want to find Kako, but we can't ignore everyone else's safety. That person with the scythe... Are they really an invader? What do you mean? When they attacked me, they ran away after Hiroko gave you an infuser, right? Thinking it over now, doesn't that seem strange to you? Not really. but that could just be because my tiny pea brain missed something. Why would someone with a large scythe be scared of a little knife? It seems obvious to us since we know the infusers are how we activate our hemo anima and transform.
But do the invaders know that?
Exactly. Yeah, that's even more proof that the person attacking is probably one of us from like a different timeline or something. Huh? They know we can use hemo anima, of course, but their commanders can transform without using any kind of special tool. Huh? You're right. They just sort of cut themselves normally to make it happen. And we always transform before the battle starts. They've never seen how we do it before. Wait, what are you saying? If the attacker with the scythe was an invader, if they retreated because they were afraid of our hemo anima, then they shouldn't have been so confident up until the infuser came into play. Because they don't know we can't use hemo anima without one. An invader wouldn't run away just because one of us had a small dagger. Their scythe was potentially a lot more dangerous and they had me as a hostage. Hold on, you mean... That person not only knew about our hemo anima, but that we need infusers to activate it. In other words... Why are you all just standing here mumbling to each other? We need to get out there and find her. If you won't take this seriously, I'll do it myself.
Yeah.
Emma, come back. I'll go after him. And I'll start looking for clues, too. Wait, you guys. Leave them be. At times like this, it's more effective for us to spread out. But wouldn't it be safer for us to stick together? Do you want to call them all back then? That will only cut into time we could be using to investigate. Come on, we should get going too. Go? Go where? To the scene of the crime, as it were. We might find something we missed before. The fuck do you mean by that? The last time Kako disappeared, this is where she was found, right? That's what I heard. Apparently she was wandering around looking unsteady on her feet. So if she went off on her own this time too, there's a chance she'll show up here again? I guess it's a start. It's better than searching blind anyway. If we could only find something that told us which way she went. Indeed. The problem is whether anything we can find will be enough to get Sire off our backs. Why do you say that? We don't need to actually find Kako. In fact, we probably won't. But we do need something that will convince Sire to let us continue and stop Ima's emotional state from deteriorating any further. Looking for a real tangible clue at this point may just be a waste of our time. You're talking like Kako is gone for good this time. Am I? That certainly wasn't my intention. Oh my god. Oh, Kako. It's unfortunate for you that I know that you know how to time travel. Look over there, Takumi. Huh? Is this a shrine? It looks to be rather old. Do you think this is why Kako came here the last time? I think it's likely. I have no idea what she could have been doing here, though. I don't see anything here that could help us. What's this? Looks like a box. Do you think it's important? It looks a lot like the one I found at the school. I've been wondering about that myself. And isn't this design the same as the one Ava described? Also, the box has been opened. So, was it a box of blessings or a box of calamity? It's probably a box of calamity if I had to guess. That's probably the explanation behind the ghostly figures. Like, it's probably the cause of probably not Ava. I think Ava's thing is separate because Ava's figure appeared before we were doing the boxes of blessings and calamity and all that. And when we collected all of them on one of the routes, they were all closed. So I think this might be an explanation for the figure with the scythe, because the figure with the scythe appeared to be different from Ava. So... Oh, right! And... And there was, at the ending of one of those, when we, like, burned the boxes, there was the one where it was like, oh, a figure came out of one of the boxes. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, that's exactly it. So, the figure that was in the box, one of the boxes of Calamity, is the one with the scythe. Which is actually even more confusing. Because if that was them, how did they know about the infusers? That's weird. I could be completely wrong, but that seems to be what's being implied here. If I have the, like, because I know that there is a figure inside one of the boxes of Calamity. So that's probably the figure with the scythe. But how do they know about an infuser? That's so weird. Okay, this is, like, infinitely more interesting than, the stuff that was going on in the... Like, Boxes of Blessings was fine as a concept, but this is way more interesting, personally. The whole, like, there was a figure... The fact that the Boxes of Blessings were never talked about the figure in the box was a missed opportunity, but it's being talked about here, which is good. So yeah, I'm interested to see what this whole situation is. I guess, but... what could that mean? I have a theory, but I like to keep it to myself until we find something to back it up. More importantly, we need to think about what we're going to tell Desiree. Do you think this box will be enough to convince him to allow us to continue the search? Maybe not. Let's keep looking. We'll head back at sundown. Everyone will probably want to go to bed then, and I'll think of some excuse to give Sirei tomorrow. I don't like that Hiroko keeps doing that expression where, like, her hair is, like, kind of blowing around, because that's usually the sprites they save for when Hiroko's being crazy. Like bloodlust crazy. Morning's here already, and I still don't have a good reason for us to keep looking for Kako. This is harder than I thought. I doubt Siri will just let it slide either. I love yawning. I better go to the cafeteria. It's the curse. It's all the curse. Damn it. What are we gonna do? Morning. Huh? What's wrong, guys? What's wrong? What's wrong? You've got a lot of nerve asking that. How can you possibly be so dense? What? Shut up, shut up. I'm not about to just stand here and explain it all to you. It's just too much. And it's all your fault. That's enough, Kurata. Remember, a true lady knows how to keep her emotions in check. But Moko... I get how you feel. We're all confused. We're all hurting. But lashing out at everyone will only make it worse. Guys, please, tell me what happened. I'm sorry. I can't stand to talk about it either. Go to the bathroom and see for yourself. Oh no, someone got killed in the bathroom. Okay, I'll do that. Oh no. No. Are you okay, Tsubasa? Oh, sorry. Being exposed to my aura of incompetence will only make you want to throw up more. I don't even have the strength to object to that right now. Guys, can you let me through? Takumi, you're here. Good. You've saved me the trouble of finding you. Heard something bad happened. What's going on? And... what's that smell? You really want to know? Just take a look. Brace yourself. It's not a pretty sight. Oh, God!
Kamu?
What the fuck? Okay, I'm going to instantly assume that this was not suicide.
What the hell? Why is Shukamu? Who did this?
My knees gave out from under me and I dropped to the ground with a thud. Everyone else said the same thing. Nobody seems to have any idea how it happened. Anyway, now that you're here, you can help me get him down. No, I told you, we can't do that yet. This is a crime scene. We need to investigate it just as it is. But the Revivomatic! It's no good. What? See how Yugamu's ankle has been slit? All his cryptoglobin has been bled out of him. That means he can't be brought back. Even if he hadn't lost so much blood, he's clearly been like this too long for it to work. But what about the drone? It was supposed to come as soon as he died. Why was he left hanging here? Investigating that is exactly why I told you we can't move his body. Damn it. So there's nothing we can do. He's dead. Of course there's nothing we can do. You don't gotta be so damn heartless about it. This wouldn't have happened if you'd caught that scythe dude when you had the chance. What? I say something weird? You're the one who pointed out the cut on his leg. It's gotta be the scythe that did that, right? Yes, I suppose that's the natural assumption here. I still don't understand. Why? It's the curse. Whoa! Ima! That's why all this is happening, you know? It's the curse. You're not buying into that too, are you? All the weird stuff happening around here only started after Ava died. Or rather, after you decided to kill her. The shadowy figures showing up, Mr. Omokage's murder, and worst of all, my dear sister's disappearance! Well, all of it, it's all your fault! Hey, back off, Ima. I get that you're feeling frustrated, but taking it out and talking to me won't help. If you're gonna hit someone, hit me. Whatever else happens, I will find my dear sister. I'll do anything to ensure her safety. You do well to remember that. Takumi, try not to dwell on this too much, if you can help it. You don't have to shoulder the responsibility for everything that happens to us, but everything bad that happens to us. Wow, you're not usually this nice to me. Except, it is my fault. I'm the one who made the choice to kill Ava. Whatever happens because of that really is all on me. He's not lying. This stuff is only happening because we... Well, actually, no, it didn't happen because we killed Ava. It happened because we decided to look for the shadowy figure instead of Kako. That's the real thing that caused this. So, how did your investigation go? Haven't you asked the others yet? Yeah, but I figure you might have things that you'd feel... Sorry, I'm gonna start that again. Yeah, but I figure you might have things you'd feel awkward talking about with other people around. Aren't I just the most considerate commanding officer you've ever had? That's easy when I've only had one. We looked at the scene from every angle we could think of, but we didn't find anything. We're not exactly experienced detectives. When the crime occurred, we were probably all in our rooms anyway. Also, another gut punch for this is that we have to do these investigations without Kako, who is like a passionate investigator, so she'd actually be really helpful. None of us have an alibi, and we can't even determine the time of death. I don't even know where he would start trying to figure this all out. Don't get discouraged now! Your story will never move forward if you don't look for evidence and expose the truth behind it. This isn't some kind of weird murder mystery game. That's great. So we have no idea who killed Omokage. Not only that, but we don't even know if he was killed by an outsider or someone from inside the unit. What are you getting at? Isn't it obvious? I'm calling off the search for Kako. We have no idea what kind of criminal we're dealing with, so I want everyone to remain on school grounds. With more potential witnesses around, it'll be that much harder for our killer to strike again. But we're starting to make progress with the search. Too bad! No means no. Even if you found Kako, it'd all be for nothing if that allowed another murder to occur. What's more, the chances of finding her are extremely low. There's a high possibility that things will only get worse. You don't have to say it like that. I'll say it however you want, it won't change the truth. Our priority is for the rest of you to survive so you can defeat the invaders and save mankind. To do that, we have no choice but to give up on Kako. You understand that, don't you, Samino?
Hey!
Alright. I don't like it, but I guess you're right. I knew you'd see it my way. Well then, go hit the sack. Be ready to give your all for the good of humanity tomorrow. I wonder if this is part of the curse, too. Did you really hate us that much, Ava? I mean, I don't blame her. You killed her. Like, of course she's gonna hate you that much for it. It's like a silly question. It's morning, huh? I didn't sleep all that well, but I guess I should get up. We'll say that was a Takumi yawn. I need to at least make it look like I'm still on top of things. Isn't Siri going to play the morning announcement today? There it is.
Hey.
Oh god.
Pay for this? You'll pay for this. You'll pay.
That voice.
My curse will be upon you forevermore.
Ava?
Get ready for...
And then act like nothing happened. What was that? A dream? Yeah. Of course it was. Just a dream. I really need to get it together. Okay, I'm just gonna say this for no particular, like, okay. You guys are gonna think I'm really fucking weird for saying this. For some reason, right after that happened, I just felt this, like, strange urge to, like, have Subway. I don't know why. Is this the curse of Ava? Convincing me to want something that I don't actually like that much? I don't know, for some reason I just was thinking, my mind just suddenly started thinking about, like, my go-to sub at Subway, and I was like, damn, I kinda want one right now. Which is so weird. I just wanted to say that because, like, if I didn't say it then I was gonna forget about it, and I felt like it was very bizarre enough to mention it. It's so weird. Oh, morning, Takumi. Morning. Where are you going with all that food? Well, you know, a lot happened yesterday. Kurata's not been taking it all that well. She was in pretty bad shape last night. I went to check on her this morning, but she wouldn't come out of her room. Is she okay? Ugh, what am I saying? Of course she's not. Yeah, the whole Yugamu thing was a big shock to her. It's fine if she wants to just lie around in her room for a while, but she's still gotta eat. So I thought I'd bring her a little something. Ima's holed up in his room too, so I grabbed enough for both of them. Ima too? That's concerning. Maybe I should go check on him later. I think you'd better not. Huh? Don't get me wrong, I think you're doing a great job. Even with your future knowledge, you don't know everything, but you're still giving it your all as team leader. But not everyone is going to appreciate that. I gotta think that's part of why Ima's shut himself up. I get it. He's mad at me. We've been searching all this time and still haven't found Kako. I'm not surprised he feels that way. I don't know if I'd say mad. It's more like he's getting desperate. Either way, you're better off giving him some space for now. Just let me handle him. I'm great at comforting heartbroken boys.
Hey!
Alright. Thanks, Moko. Don't look so gloomy. You're the leader. You gotta set an example for the rest of us. Go eat a nice healthy breakfast, then focus on doing whatever you can. She's right. I'll go to the cafeteria and... Takumi! Great, you'll do. Come with me. Don't worry about breakfast. I grabbed some stuff for us. Huh? What? What are you talking about? I'll explain later. Come on, I've been gone too long already. There's no time. Well, maybe there is, but I don't want to take any chances. Slow down, Tsubasa. Where are we going? To the roof. Okay. You look over there, okay? Don't forget your binoculars and camera. I'll leave our food here. Just pick at it whenever. Now that you dragged me up here, do you mind telling me what I'm supposed to be looking for? Oh, right. Where do I start? You remember what happened yesterday? How could I forget? Yugamu was found murdered. And we still haven't figured out who killed him either. It's very weird that the blood splatters were only, like, on the side? On, like, both of his sides, high up, and on the the side of the window. That's very, like, because if he was... That's so weird. Yeah, I do. So that means an invader somehow got inside the school, right? That's what I want to believe. You're not gonna blame it on that curse, are you? Think about it. Worst case scenario, this means the invaders have found a new way to get through the wall of fire. Up until now, the alarms always sounded when they get too close to the school. If this new method lets them slip under their radar, what do you think will happen if they manage to mass produce it? They'll attack all at once, and we'll never see it coming. Exactly! It'd be even easier for them now that our group's not as big as it used to be. So basically, if the invaders are behind this, they'll use this opportunity to get the jump on us. Yeah, so I whipped up some surveillance cameras last night to give us some extra security. But since we don't know what this new way through they've come up with is, we need to keep a lookout in person, too. You watch from over here, and I'll set up over there. Got it? Yeah, it all makes sense now. You definitely have a point. But we can't keep doing this forever, can we? I was worried about that too, so I asked Kiriko for some advice. She said, if this was the work of the invaders, they'll pursue their advantage and attack within the next 3 days. That's awfully specific. Remember how our first battle here was on day 7? When your arrival caused a disturbance in everyone's cryptoglobe and it took them nearly 6 days to come check it out. But now they know in advance that we're going to be vulnerable, and they probably have recon teams and stuff. Taking all that into account, she deduced that it'd only take them a few days to get here this time. I think. I see. My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of someone on the ground below. Is that Shoma? It is. He's got a fire extinguisher, so I guess he's going outside? What's he doing? I don't like it either, but I doubt we can catch up with him at this point. Let's just ask him about it tonight, or tomorrow. Right now, looking out for invaders takes priority. He's not gonna come back. And I can't watch every side of the school all on my own. You're right. Sorry about that. 3 days, including today. Let's stick it out until then, at least. And just like that, I spent the whole day on the roof, keeping a watch with Tsubasa. Damn, no cool off for that? It's morning. My eyes hurt. I guess I did spend most of the day staring at the wall of fire. Huh? Who's there? That's probably the ghost of Ava. I'm coming, just... What the...
There's no one here.
Yeah. Oh, hey Takumi. Is something wrong? You look pale. It's because your enjoyment of the fresh morning air was ruined by my trash heap of a face, isn't it? I'm sorry, I'll do us all a favor and go jump in the garbage incinerator. That's not it. Shoma, was there someone here by my door just now? No? I don't remember seeing anyone. You're not the type to ding-dong ditch, either. Guess it's just my imagination. I heard the knocking so clearly, though. I could have sworn it was real. Are you sure you're feeling alright? Also, what the fuck were you doing, Shoma? Yeah, I'm fine. Totally fine. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. You went outside the school yesterday, right? Oh, you saw me. Just by chance. I was up here on the roof at the time. Siri doesn't want us leaving the school right now, and even at the best of times, it's dangerous to go off on your own. Right. You're right, but, I just really wanted to try and find Kako.
Huh?
Kako? Emma didn't leave his room all day yesterday. He's so lost without her. I couldn't bear to see him so depressed, so I thought if there was the slightest chance I could find her, or even just a clue about where she went.
Hey!
I understand, but I can't have you putting yourself in danger like that. I think it's time we accepted that Kako isn't... What? Get away from me! What the... No way, no way, no way! I am not spending the day with you two! Gaku? Well, I should be going. Excuse me. Shoma, I'm not done. What, Takumi, you are here of all places? Step off, man. Don't stand so close to me. Gaku, why are you flying off the handle all of a sudden? All I did was ask you to help us with our surveillance work. And I said no. No way, no how. We won't force you if you don't want to, but what are you so worried about? Isn't it obvious? Haven't you guys figured out why Yugamu was killed yet? What do you mean? Just think about it. The first victim was Kako, then Yugamu. In other words, the one who killed Ava and the one who burned her corpse. What? Oh, okay. I thought it was implying that it was like that Takumi killed Yugamu, but no, he's saying the curse that was caused by Takumi killed Yugamu. Right. I keep telling you, it's Ava's curse! All of it! That's why we can't find the murderer and why there's so many crazy shadow people appearing. And you're gonna be next, Takumi. You're the one who decided we should kill Ava. If I stick around you too much, her wrath will come down on me, too. Gaku, you're being ridiculous. There is no curse. Yeah, you need to let it go. You're really not going to help us then? Absolutely not! Ava, nay, Lady Ava, my queen. It was Takumi, it was all him. He's the one who said we should kill you. Smite him if you must, but have mercy on me. What a joke. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. It'd be really, really funny if Ava killed Gaku
Hey,
next.
Tsubasa, do you think Ava cursed us?
There's no such thing as curses, Takumi. Yugamu died because an invader got inside the school and killed him. And if we aren't careful, they'll do the same to us in the next attack.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
See, my perspective is there is a curse. Like, cause I'm pretty sure this like ghost of Ava is actually a ghost. But I also think there's other factors at play, and we're all attributing it to the curse when really there's like the curse and then there's this other thing. This secret second thing. A secret third thing, if you will. Tsubasa and I took up our lookout positions, but we didn't see a single invader all day. Day 30. Having finished watch for the day, Tsubasa and I casually headed toward the courtyard. She didn't come back today either. If it were intruders that snuck in and killed Yugamu, they wouldn't miss the chance to take advantage of our unrest. So they should have attacked by now. But who knows? Maybe the invaders had some kind of miscommunication too. And them attacking by now was just Hiruko's prediction. So there could still be an attack coming. You have something to say, Eito? You've been totally silent the past 2 days. Oh no, it was just too funny a conversation for me not to overhear. If we keep dragging along to the deadline like this, the invaders are bound to attack eventually. What are you trying to get at? Since you're all avoiding it, I'll put it plainly for you. You're hoping the invaders attack. You want them to be responsible for Yugamu's murder, don't you? So if they don't attack, then that would mean he'd have been killed by someone else. There's no way any of our friends at the school could do that. I was your friend once too, you know. Or have you forgotten? You were in the cage the whole time. You couldn't have done anything. You said you were close with everyone in the previous 100 days, didn't you, Takumi? But do you think you learned everything there was to know about them in that short time? And didn't my betrayal take you by surprise?
Don't you think it's possible that there's someone else who simply just didn't get the chance to betray you last time?
Or perhaps it truly was the work of a ghost.
By the way, who's that woman behind you?
What?
Oh.
Behind us? Huh? There's no one there. What a priceless reaction. Stop toying with us. You two must have some doubts, right? About the curse, the ghost, the grudge. That has to be why you're so on edge. You've been scared this whole time, worried that even though you killed Ava, she could appear behind you at any moment. Let's go, Takumi. There's no reason to take anything he's saying seriously. He just wants to cause more trouble for us. I do hope you can forgive me. It's just been so boring for me being stuck in this cage the whole time. Sucks to be you, I guess. Let's go, Takumi.
Hey!
Yeah. See you later, Eito. We'll be back before too long. I could do without seeing your hideous human faces, but sure, see you later. Sorry, Takumi. Looks like these past 3 days have just been a waste of time. It's okay. We can't be too careful. I think we've done enough, though. We can't keep doing this every day. We still need to think of a way to counteract however the invaders are sneaking in. But you're right, this is enough manual surveillance for now. Thanks for helping out. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. How about you? I think I'll spend some time in the garage. Okay, see you then. Oh, wait a minute, Takumi. What's up? So, do you believe in ghosts? No, of course not. I might not know what really happened to Yugamu yet, but I will find out. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for springing that on you. See you later. That's right. There's no such thing as curses. And that means... the big booby ghost is back. That means you're just a hallucination. You're not really there. You don't exist.
Hey!
You don't exist. Hey, Takumi, what are you doing spacing out over here? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Damn it, I wanted to voice more Yugamu. Oh, sorry, not Yugamu, Takemaru, shit, sorry. Up and at 'em, troops. It's morning again. At least I don't have to stay on the lookout anymore. Judging by how things went last time, there should be another attack pretty soon. There's such a thing as worrying too much, though. So how should I spend today? I guess I can just do whatever as long as I don't drop my guard completely. I can't let everyone see me all depressed either. I better go to the cafeteria and check in with them.
Hey!
Oh, you're up, Takumi? You didn't answer when I knocked on your door, so I thought you were still asleep. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I considered asking Moko why she'd been knocking so much, but then I thought better of it. However, she answered a question like that, it wouldn't bode well. One more thing since you're here. Have you gotten any presents from Shoma lately? I don't think so. None I can think of, anyway. Why do you ask? I saw him carrying some kind of doll early this morning. It seemed a little strange, but I figured it must be a gift for someone. Huh. He's not usually the gift-giving type. Ooh, I'm more curious than ever now. It's about time we had some fresh gossip around here. Oh, God. Who could have inspired Shoma to open his heart? It's nice to see you enjoying yourself, but don't make too much out of this. He doesn't seem like the type to like that kind of thing. I know, but I can't help myself. Friendship, romance, I'm all about that stuff. I thought for sure it was you, Takumi, but this only makes it more exciting. Whoops, if I stand here yapping all day, the food's gonna get cold. I gotta go give this to Kurata. See you around, Takumi. Shoma's giving gifts to someone, huh? Sorry, I said that weirdly. I'm curious too, but it's none of my business, really. After Moko left, I finished breakfast and went back to my room. Alright, what should I do today? Bum 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 bum. What are my materials looking like? I need more plants and textiles, right? Yeah. Okay. Time to go on a trip. Man, there's so few people you can bring. Can't bring Nozomi, can't bring Ama, can't bring Kurata, and obviously can't bring Eito. This kind of limits my options for materials. Plants and textiles. Plants and textiles. And then, I guess, plants and minerals? Let's do a simple exploration.
Let's move.
Kind of hoping for more plants, but oh well. So I don't think it's actually based on who you bring in that case. Well, I guess I should go to bed. Day 32. Ding dong bing wong. Awakened by the morning announcement, I got up and made my way to the cafeteria. I wonder if there'll be an attack today. Hopefully not, but we still have to stay alert. What the fuck? Well, that's not weird at all. So wait, should I voice this as if it's Ava? To, like, add into the delusion? The hallucination? Yeah, let's do that. Good morning, Takumi. Did you just get up? Oh god, now we have new poses. What's the matter? I know it's early, but you see me in the morning all the time. Nozomi? Oh, okay, no, it's Nozomi's voice, but looking like Ava. Damn it, I messed up. Seriously, are you still half asleep or something? Maybe you should go splash some water on your face. No, it's fine. I'm okay now. Don't freak out. You were seeing things. Nothing more. I was just, you know, surprised. We haven't talked in a while. I know. Sorry, I've just been busy. But that's why I'm here. To patch things up. You've had it hard too, and I want to do whatever I can to take some of the pressure off you. I'm still going through some stuff, but right now it's more important that we work together so we can prevent another tragedy. Well, I'm grateful for any help you want to give me, but aren't you being a little casual about all this? The last time I spoke to her, she seemed a lot more shaken. Would it be better if I challenged you to a fist fight so we could work out our frustrations that way? Nah, I'm good. That's a relief. Then I guess we're friends again. Want to go grab breakfast together to celebrate? Sure. Is there anything you're particularly craving today?
Maybe a whole frog? Raw?
Good one. I didn't know you had such a morbid sense of humor. Perhaps I'm still a little nervous. Let's fuel up and do our best today. Whole frog. Yummy. After eating breakfast with Nozomi, I went back to my room for a while. Maybe I'll use this free time to go catch up with the others. Let's just keep doing simple explorations. Oops. Do. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Move out!
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, what boom. Returning to my room, I suddenly felt incredibly sleepy. I burrowed into my bed and was out like a light before I knew it. Day 33. This one doesn't skip around like the Boxes of Blessings route did. It's awfully quiet this morning. Maybe it just feels this way because there's no knocking for once. It's been a while since I've slept this well. Maybe I'll sit back and relax a little. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. The alarm's going off. Does this mean the invaders haven't found a way of bypassing it after all? Then who killed Yugamu, and how?
Hey!
No, now's not the time to think about that. I have to get to the war room and get ready. Yeah. Focus on the fight first and then think about it. Ah, Takumi, it's about time. Kurara, are you feeling alright? Honestly, no. How could I possibly be alright after everything that's happened? But it isn't over yet, and I won't be able to prevent further deaths being locked up in my room. So I'll fight. I'll do my part to make sure we all survive. Thanks, Kurara. Good to have you back. Needless to say, my opinion of you is at an all-time low, and that's saying something. I expect you to work your tight little ass off to regain my trust. Kurara, that is an oddly sexual way to phrase it. Aw, you're so cute when you're lying through your teeth, Kurara. Just yesterday, you were all, ooh, I've been putting so much pressure on Takumi. Such boorish behavior is beneath me. That's slander. I have to sue you for everything you've got, you muscle-headed chatterbox. Anyways, time for another battle. Been a while. Damn it, killing more invaders is only going to make the curse worse. I'm getting pretty sick of hearing that, Gaku. Tsubasa, calm down, please. It will be okay. We just need to stay focused. Humanity is counting on us. Where's Ima? He's sitting this one out. I tried to talk him around, but it was no good. To give you the short version, since we won't help him find Kakugo, he feels no obligation to help us fight the invaders. What's the long version? An exhaustive list of our faults and his sister dearest's virtues. What a little troublemaker we've got in our hands. If his antics start disrupting our sense of discipline, maybe I should just detonate the bomb in him already. Also, remember Nigo? He's around as well. Sir, please, we've lost 4 of our original members and we have no idea what may happen next. With that in mind, I don't think it would be wise. I know. Sheesh, can't you take a joke? Honestly, I thought he was just implying he was gonna blow him up and then bring him back and be like, yeah, you don't want to feel that again? Start helping us. But even I only have so much patience for rebellious teens, you know.
Hey!
I'll find a way to deal with him later. Right now, we should concentrate on the invaders at our doors. I guess there's something in that. Let's get this show on the road then. Defensive battle, initiate! Nyum. Annihilate all enemies. Skip the battle.
Looks like we got through the first wave, okay?
Don't get comfy yet. Look over there.
It's the wheel guy.
This commander's pretty different from Ava, isn't he?
Anyone have any ideas on how to deal with him? Who needs ideas? It's simple. He's our enemy, we take him down. That's all there is to it.
She's not wrong. Adam Matthew. Because they were tossing up between Adam, Matthew, and Mac. And they went with Adam Matthew. Sorry, that's a terrible joke. You win.
Man, this guy did not want to go down.
Time to finish him off, Takumi.
Right.
No, not now. Go away.
Damn it. How could I be defeated so easily? Why do you have our power anyway?
What are you doing here?
Ava, is that really you? Are you here to try to save your old allies? Am I really the only one who can see you?
Takumi?
Yeah. She's just a hallucination. Ignore her, don't get distracted.
It's nothing. Let's get this over with.
Sorry to break it to you, but you're all out of time.
What?
You have no idea what you've done, do you? It's all your fault. Because of you, that woman got so desperate, she decided to break our most sacred taboo. She's turned her back on God and started cannibalizing the fallen.
What are you talking about?
She's going to kill everyone. You, us. It makes no difference to her anymore.
This is really strange. This is not how he usually talks about Veshnes. Usually he talks about Veshnes in fear, like, she's fucking killing everyone, but now he's like maniacal.
She won't stop until she's...
Before the commander could finish, it happened. Yeah. Seen this before. Right after that, the transformed Veshnes turned her gaze to something behind us. A short silence later, she de-transformed. What was going on?
Another offering to my magnificence. I commend you. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
Well, what's she doing here? Did she die?
She should have. The bomb definitely hit her thanks to Magadori.
And why is she back?
It just means she's stronger than we thought. Powerful enough to take a hit from an undying flame bomb and survive.
And Kyoshika died in vain? That fool suicide attack was utterly meaningless?
No, it still dealt significant damage. That must be why she hasn't shown up in a while. But after she absorbed power from her comrades, she's on her way to becoming an untouchable force.
Now then.
Spare me! I was only following orders!
Are we going to have to fight her? Right now? Adamaku said she's been cannibalizing other fighters' power. She's probably even stronger than before. Do we stand any chance against her?
While it would be amusing to demonstrate how much my power has grown...
Ad break coming up in 55 seconds, chat.
Uh-huh. It seems something far more interesting is already underway here.
Okay, so Takumi and Veshnes can see Ava. Did she just look at the ghost girl? The reason wasn't entirely clear, but the commander de-transformed again because of that.
The undying flames, my sudden boost in strength, your ability to wield something that should be ours alone. This power is just full of surprises. I have the feeling I'll learn even more about it if I leave you to stew a little longer. This should suffice for one day.
How dare you! If you think we're going to let you walk away!
Stand down, Kurara. You can't beat her as she is now.
But she's the one who killed Darumi! She's the reason Kyoshika is dead!
That's right. Struggle! Suffer! You only live because I find you entertaining. Remember that!
Veshnes strolled leisurely away, or leisurely, I guess is how the Americans pronounce it. Her laughter still echoing through the air even after she was gone. We'd survived the attack, protected the school, and defeated the commander. But this battle was, without a doubt, our loss. Okay, don't like that this implying that this route is going to be another one we don't get any more cryptoglobin absorptions, but whatever. Ding dong, bing bong. I'm getting a foot massage. Morning already. Remember going straight to bed after the battle yesterday. but I don't feel like I got any rest. Not with all that knocking. Here I thought I was getting used to it. If anything, the idea that I could get used to it is even more worrying. The knocking stopped? Was that my door opening? What are you doing in my room? No, you're just a hallucination. She's gone? Calm down. Sure, it's a surprise this early in the morning, but I've been seeing her a lot lately. It's nothing to get worked up about. Okay, it is concerning that your door opened on its own, though. But even as I tried to convince myself, I noticed something. My door actually was open, just a crack. What in the... Yeah, so it's not fake. Like, the ghost is there, it's just that only we can see them. Tsubasa, there you are. Do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Whoa, you look terrible. Did you get any sleep last night? Never mind that. I'm fine, don't worry about it. Okay, I guess. What was it that you wanted? You know how you put up cameras on the roof to watch for invaders a while back? Could you make another surveillance camera like those ones? Yeah, it's not too hard. They don't have a lot of storage though, so I had to make do with less than optimal components. Because of that, their motion detection isn't as accurate as I'd like, and they malfunction a lot. They're not exactly high-tech. They sound pretty impressive to me. Anyway, can I ask you to make one for me? There's something I want to try out. Sure, it won't take me long, and I like building stuff anyway. But if something's bothering you, talk to someone about it, okay? I may not be able to do much, but you've got plenty of capable people looking out for you too. Thanks, Tsubasa. I'll start putting it together now. I'm guessing you want it as soon as possible, right? If you can, that'd be great. I'm going to be in my room all day today, so you can give it to me whenever works for you. Got it. I'll drop by later then. Okay, here's the surveillance camera. Tsubasa's pretty amazing to make it so quickly. It was nice of her to do it for me, too. I'll just set this up by the door, and... Alright, we're good to go. I think I'll call it a day here. What would the camera footage show in the morning? Trying not to set my expectations too high, I gradually drifted off to sleep. It won't show anything, because only you can see it. Day 35. There's not much I can do at this point but wait and see how everything turns out. While I'm doing that, I think I'll go to the cafeteria. Yeah, make sure you eat. Wow, Takumi! I think the war is uncalled for. Stay away! I'll get cursed if you come near me! Gaku, even if that were true, you shouldn't be so rude about it. But... I'd prefer if you denied the possibility of the curse, too. Is it just you guys today? Is everyone else sleeping in or something? We're the only ones here, along with Tsubasa in the garage, Ima in his room, and Eito in his cage. The others all left on an exploration mission. Oh? Seeing Veshnes all powered up from the other commander's cryptoglobin was a big shock. If she jumps in to absorb more every time, things are gonna get worse and worse. We decided we need to figure out where Veshnes is watching us from and when she might attack next. And if our team leader isn't gonna do it himself, somebody has to take the lead. Yeah, sorry about that. Pull yourself together, man. Are you our leader or not? Everyone's got their roles to play. They're out there risking their lives while you're just hanging back here doing nothing. Hey! You're right. I'm really letting the team down. But what about you, Gaku? Didn't you refuse to go with the others because you were too afraid of leaving the school? You did? Nozomi, you promised you wouldn't tell him that. Anyway, it's okay for me. I'm not the team leader. So just get it together and do your job, Takumi. I'll be back on top of it soon, I promise. All I want is a couple more days to myself. Are you investigating something, Takumi? Do you need any help? No, that's okay. This is just for my peace of mind. Man, I fucking hate Gaku. I don't know what kind of answer I'm hoping for, or if it will give me any real peace. Ghosts, curses, Ava. Do any of them exist? Or is it something else? Sorry if you guys can hear that. I'm trying to pick something off my pop filter. Well, nothing happened today. Is it just a coincidence that everything stopped the day after I set up the camera? At this rate, I'm going to end up blaming myself for everything. I can't keep ghost hunting indefinitely, that's for sure. I'll just treat tomorrow like a normal day and... Well, that's awfully convenient. The lights go out when it happens, so now the camera won't see it. Suddenly, the lights went out. I was in darkness. And then... That sound. The door opened. And closed again. The camera! I gotta check the camera! This is what I've been waiting for. It's dark, but it'll still show the door opening and closing on its own. Now let's see if ghosts and curses really do exist. Things are clattering and shaking all around the room. And now, someone's walking around inside. I need to go tell someone about this. I didn't move. I couldn't. I just sat there staring at the door. Is somebody there? Ava? Is that you? I spent the rest of the night like that. Needless to say, I didn't get a wink of sleep. Day 36.
And that's what happened.
I just finished telling everyone about my experience in the camera footage. What's in the camera footage? This proves it! You're totally cursed! Shut the hell up, Gaku! I thought you'd been acting a little odd lately. I guess this explains it. I just wish you'd let us in on it sooner. Well, now you get it, right? There really is something here in the school. Something we don't fully understand. Because... What?
Now is clearly not the time for subtlety, so allow me to be frank. You're the last person we want to hear about curses from. Just how much of a blithering idiot can you be?
But he's got proof! You've seen it yourself!
See? You're encouraging paranoia in the feeble-minded.
But the knocking I've been hearing, and the door...
There's definitely stuff moving around in the footage, but what does that really prove?
Even I think it's a bit of a stretch to call this proof that ghosts exist.
Right, some stuff in your room started moving around. That's all we can say for sure. If this ghost lady you've been showing was in the footage too, that would be a different story.
Saying? You've been talking about? Showing is not really the right word there.
But things moving on their own? There could be any number of scientific explanations for that.
Any number or... yeah, that's another slight typo.
Hemoanima could do it too.
Okay, I get your point, but why is it happening? That's what I want to know.
I think the real issue is why a ghost would content themselves with knocking or rattling your door. Think about what you're suggesting, Takumi. Some person or presence we can't see, but who can affect the physical world around them, snuck into our school and killed Yugamu. Killed one of our team. Well, if such a person really existed, they'd have slit your throat in your sleep long ago.
She's right. I can't argue with that. Not necessarily. What if the ghost wants to torture you? Because you're the one who decided that she should be killed. Right? Like, that's motive enough, right?
Your surveillance footage is curious, but it's hardly conclusive proof.
And you captured this footage last night, right? Ain't it more likely it was Ato? Huh? Why are you bringing Ato up?
The thing is, he disappeared this morning.
What? I'm sorry. I only noticed when I took him his breakfast this morning and he wasn't there. I must have slipped up somewhere. I should have known someone with dead fish eyes like mine wouldn't be any good at keeping watch on a prisoner. I'm sorry.
He wasn't in his cage? Was it locked like normal?
It was broken open.
He did that all on his own?
Nah, he ain't that tricksy. Looking at the way it was damaged, it's pretty obvious someone broke it from the outside.
Someone? Someone who?
Hey,
Beats me. We know he was still there last night when we took him his dinner. He must have escaped sometime between then and now. So he broke out and threatened Takumi by rattling his door? Why would he do that? Who knows? I think it's safe to abandon the idea that this unknown assailant is a ghost, though. I wanted to protest that last night wasn't the first time something like this happened, but I held back. Ato's cage had been broken open from the outside. Somebody let him out, and that somebody may still be among us. If that same person wanted to scare me, the ghostly phenomena of the last few days would serve the same purpose. It all added up. Except for the question of why they were doing all this in the first place. Does that explain everything for you, Takumi? Oh my gosh. Yawning. To be honest, I still have some doubts. But Ato is a much more serious problem than some ghost that's probably just a hallucination. What are you talking about? What could be more serious than a deadly curse? Ato's on the loose. We have no idea where he is now. He could be lurking somewhere inside the school or watching us from a little ways away. Hey, that's a totally serious problem! What are we doing just standing around? We can deal with Takumi and his crazy hallucinations later. We gotta get started searching the school and stuff. I don't know how you do it. Even when I agree with what you're saying, you still find a way to infuriate me. At any rate, let's get moving. Like you said, Ato is a bigger threat than the ghost. We need to deal with him as soon as possible. I know that, but still. Day 37. No way, I can't believe we haven't found Ato. It's almost like every time he goes missing, we can't find him until he comes out of his own accord.
Huh?
We've run around for the best part of 2 days and no sign of Ato. I guess I prefer that to him showing up and causing trouble, though. It's safe to say he's no longer inside the school and isn't hiding out just outside school grounds either. Wherever he is, he doesn't seem interested in coming after us anytime soon. Maybe I should get some rest. Well, you'll attempt to, at least. I still can't help wondering why all this is happening. Why did Ato escape? Where did Ato escape to? What's he planning? Who let him out in the first place? And why? Is it all connected to Yugamu's murder, or was someone else behind that? And what about the ghost?
Hey!
It's no good. I can't sleep. I'm so confused. Could there really be a ghost? Have we really been cursed?
Hey. Are you there? You're here watching me, right?
Yep.
Who are you? Why are you haunting me? What do you want? Are you really a ghost? Do you even exist? Are you Ava?
Me.
What?
Me.
What are you trying to tell me? If you've got something to say, just say it.
Me. Follow me.
She's gone? No, not gone. Just outside. Well, this is concerning. Why did you bring me here? What? Is there something there? Something's fallen down here. A book? Ooh, creepy. What is this thing? It looks pretty old. I can't read this writing, though. I don't even know what language it is. Is this what you wanted to show me? I didn't know there were any books like this in here. If she knows things that I don't, maybe she really is a ghost. So what am I supposed to do with... Ooh. Huh? What happened to the lights? Uh-oh.
Let me go.
I could barely make any noise. My field of vision was going red. then fading to white. But I could feel the raw, unrestrained hatred in the fingers wrapped around my throat.
I knew it! Please, Ava!
You. I'll kill you.
Unable to bear the pain any longer, I blacked out. Day 38. Huh? The library? What am I doing here? I remember following the ghost last night and then... Was that just a dream? No, wait, this book! It was real! This book seems important. I better show the others. They're not gonna take this well. Morning, Takumi. Good to see you. What the hell's up with your neck, man? Huh? What's wrong with my neck?
You really are clueless. Didn't you look in the mirror this morning? Do you have any idea what a grotesque spectacle you're making of yourself?
Sorry, I just woke up a minute ago and I came straight here.
No sense of decorum. Here, I'll do you the supreme honor of lending you my pocket mirror. You should really carry one of your own, though. It's only good manners to take care of your appearance throughout the day.
Says the girl who constantly keeps her face hidden. Now what's all this about my neck? Yeah, yikes. What are these marks? They're traces of when the ghost tried to strangle me. That much is obvious. But then... Wait, those are eyes? Oh, that's creepy. Oh, what the hell? Why do the strangle marks have, like, faded eyes in them? Like eye marks. Oh, that's weird. But then where did the eyes come from?
That's what we'd like to know. What happened to you, Takumi?
Well, it all started last night. Okay, how badly are they gonna take this? And when I woke up, I was in the library and the book was still there.
No one's gonna shut me down if I say it now, right? I don't think we can deny it at this point.
Oh, thank God. I thought they were gonna be like, nope, they couldn't possibly.
It is pretty hard to think of any other way to explain it.
Yeah, I thought so too. The truth is, we've all been cursed. I told you to knock it off with that stuff, man. Does it still hurt, Takumi? Do you need some first aid? No thanks, I'm not feeling any pain now.
So that's what strangulation marks look like. Not even my battle royal against the Dungeon of Dread left me with injuries that funky looking. What did I tell you? They're not natural. It's all part of Ava's curse. Calm down, Gaku. Calm down? Calm down? How can I be calm at a time like this? If we don't find a way to uncurse ourselves soon, it'll be too late to save any of us. Just how long are you gonna keep running from the truth? I'd rather we focus our energies on preparing for the next defensive battle. Wouldn't you agree, everyone? I don't know. It's not like before. Takumi's very clearly taken tangible damage this time. If this ghost is capable of harming us, we need to treat it as a legitimate threat. Could it have been behind the attack on me, too? No, your attacker was different, Nozomi. You sound awful confident about that, Hiroko. You know something you're not telling us? Silent treatment, huh? What are you gonna do now, Takumi? You see how bad things are for you now, right? Right? When I saw the ghost's face, I knew it was definitely Ava. She must have died hating me. So she came back and killed Yugamu to punish him for burning her corpse? And she did the same thing to Kako, the one who actually killed her. If that's the case, then what can I do? How are we supposed to get rid of a ghost anyway? Exorcise it, of course! You gotta go to a shrine or a temple and get their help! Shrines and temples? Here? Think before you speak, you gibbering smooth brain! At any rate, you should get those marks looked at, just in case. I think we have more important things to worry about.
We should definitely take a close look at this book, too.
Sounds good, but do you know how to read it, Takumi?
Hey!
No, I've never even seen this language before, which is interesting because we know the Futuran language. So, is this language from Earth? Like, is this a language other than Japanese? But if it was in the library, there's probably something in there that can help us understand it.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Whoever built the library wouldn't put a book in there if there was no chance of us ever reading it. There's gotta be like a dictionary or a translation guide or something, right?
Good grief.
Well, I suppose this is preferable to holding some ridiculous exorcism. And if we figure out a way to decipher some of the other materials in the library, that will help in the long run.
Okay, but I'm not helping.
We want help from you and your ridiculous puddin' head.
Hey, I've said there was a curse at work here right from the start. I figured it out before any of you. That's gotta count for something. Alright, Takumi, I'm in. I ain't great with book learning, but I'm here for you if you need me. Thanks, I'll let you know. Unfortunately, though... Day 39. Yeah, not a good sign. I already yawned to show him, I'm not doing it again. Oh, sorry, the last thing we need is my toxic breath polluting our air. I'm just getting a little tired. How's it going, Takumi? It's no good.
Hey!
There's so many books in here, finding any that can help us is like looking for a needle in a haystack. But if we try to translate this blind, it'd be even worse. What the heck is this messed up language anyway? Yeah, I feel the same, more or less. While we're on the subject, though, where do you think this language comes from? Where? Whoever wrote it must have spoken this language, right? But I didn't think there was anywhere left that still used foreign languages. Yeah, we all spoke the same one back in the Tokyo residential complex. If this book came from Earth, you'd think they'd have translated it by now. So you're saying it might not be from our world? In that case... But then, how can we not read it? We know Futuran. Oh, hello, Shion. You've just casually returned. Hello. And that's why you came to me. Yeah, plus I haven't seen you in a while. I know. Siri told me not to talk to you so much anymore. He did? This is a surprise. You're just like Takumi described. So you're the Undying Flame Boy. Yes. I don't have a name yet, so you can call me that if you like. Ghost! The curse is taking physical form already! Haven't you been listening to any of this? He's the guy who makes undying flames that keep the invaders out. He's one of us, man.
It's thanks to your hemoanima that you can appear and talk to us like this, right? I wonder how it works. Never mind that. The real question is whether he can do anything to help us.
Wow, you're all here. You're the Special Defense Unit. I'll help you out if I can, of course. What was it you needed exactly?
Technically, we're not all here. Ima's still locked up in his room. Anyway, it's about this book. It won't burn up if you touch it, will it? You can just rest it on my head instead.
Thank you, but there's no need for that. If I concentrate, I can touch things just fine. My flames only burn living things anyway. What's so important about this book?
It was given to Takumi by a ghost.
We've got no idea what it says, though. We thought you might have better luck with it. Can you read it? Yes. Yes, I think I can. Wait. What? Okay, maybe what they're saying is that maybe we can understand spoken Futuran, we can't understand written Futuran. Which would be kind of weird? Because the reason that we can understand Futuran is because Takumi killed Shion, absorbed Shion's cryptoglobin in the first 100 days, so... like, shouldn't we be able to read it too, then? Oh, whatever. It must be like how powering up your cryptoglobin allowed you all to understand the invader's language. Maybe one day you'll be able to read this too. I have a feeling this book contains some important information. Would you read it for us? Sure, just give me a minute. We'd be here all day if I read the whole thing out loud. I'll sum up the most important points for you. This book describes the features of something called a wraith. Okay. So, Ava is a wraith. A wraith? It's like a type of vengeful ghost that's said to have existed in this region since ancient times. Most of the time, they're sealed inside small boxes, but once you're cursed by one, it becomes visible to you. Huh. Okay. So... did Ava open a box and then... That still doesn't really make that much sense, though. Ah, whatever. Wraiths can't be destroyed. They can only be resealed in another box of calamity. If you're cursed by a wraith and wish to break free of its malice... Huh? Yeah? What do we have to do? It doesn't say. What a crock! That's the part we really needed to know! That's all that this part says. I'm not sure if you noticed, but it's missing some pages. Maybe the rest is in the library somewhere? Wraiths, huh? Does kinda sound like that ghost Takumi's been seeing. So opening the box is what kicks off the curse? You just had to go scavenging in the dirt and poking your nose where it didn't belong, didn't you?
Hey!
But I didn't! I never opened any box! Didn't Ava mention a box as well? I think she called it a box of blessings. Doesn't it seem like that could be relevant, though? I don't know, if this has all been because of this wraith thing, maybe it had nothing to do with Ava after all. No way, I bet Ava's hate and resentment powered up the wraith and made its curse even stronger. I wish you'd stop that. Wildly speculating without evidence is a bad habit. It is really interesting that the wraith took on the visage of Ava, though. Like, that's gotta be important in some way. Even if it's not in the half of the book we've got, there is a way to break the curse, right? Should we look for it in the library? Oh, but none of us can understand this language. So where does that leave us? If Ava was the ghost, then why did she give this book to us? What good would it possibly do for her for us to learn more about wraiths? I'm starting to wonder if we've made a mistake somewhere. At any rate, I'm glad you can read this language. Maybe if we concentrate our search on this box of calamity, we can find something in the library. So that box is the cause of it all? Ima? You finally left your room. I don't care who this wraith is, but if they're the one responsible for what happened to my dear sister, then they have to die. I'll kill them myself. If I do that, then my dear sister will... That's right. I'll destroy the box, save my dear sister, and everything will go back to normal between us. Come on, Ima, try to think about this logically. That's what it said in the book, but we don't know for sure if it... Shut the hell up!
Ima? What do you think you're doing?
What the fuck?
Nobody move! Take one step nearer, and she dies!
Why the fuck are you doing this?
What's the big idea? What are you trying to achieve here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm getting my dear sister back.
How is threatening Nozomi supposed to help with that?
If I let you do things your way, you'll just end up dragging your feet again, with nothing to show for it. That's all too clear to me now. You've left me no choice but to resort to more drastic measures.
Ima, I don't understand.
Starting now, I want you to focus all your energy on finding that box. I'll give you 10 days. 10 days, including what's left of today. Let's call the morning of day 49 your final deadline.
And if we don't succeed by then, you'll kill Nozomi? What an idiotic plan.
You're the idiotic ones! I'm sick of it! You find the box for me, and I'll destroy it. I'll defeat the Wraith, and my dear sister will come back, and everything will be fine! I'm just trying to solve our problems! It couldn't be simpler!
God, he's so fucking desperate.
You're crazy! Let Nozomi go or I'll...
Don't be hasty, Takumi. He has a hostage. We don't have any choice but to go along with his demands for now.
But we can't let him get away with this.
That's right. If you need a hostage, you should take a useless deadweight that no one will miss, like me.
Well, the reason he's taken Nozomi is because Nozomi can't be revived. That's why he's taken her hostage.
Or take me instead. You can do pretty much anything to me, and I'll just shrug it off.
Shut up!
Takumi,
Nozomi!
I'll be okay. Just stay calm and don't do anything rash.
But this discussion is over. Don't try anything funny. No following me. No rescuing the hostage. Just find the box of calamity and bring it to me.
Dragging Nozomi along with him, Ima retreated back into his room. Damn.
Guess he's locked himself in. What do we do now, Takumi?
We'll do as he says. What else can we do? We have to find that box and hand it over. It's the only way to save Nozomi.
I mean, if she dies, we can always bring her back. Seriously, is there anything inside that thick skull of yours? How many times have we been over the fact that Nozomi can't use the Revivomatic?
That's probably part of the reason Ima chose her to be his hostage. Tricksy little bastard. I'll head over to the library. I might be able to find more info there. Alright, thanks. We have no idea where this box of calamity could be, but I'm not about to watch Nozomi die again. First thing tomorrow, we're giving the search everything we've got. Okay, well, that seems like a pretty good stopping point then. So, yeah. 74 endings now, and we're obviously on our way towards the 75th, so yeah, we're really getting close to the end of the game. Like, seeing absolutely everything. It's crazy to think that we're almost... Like, okay, there's obviously still plenty of game left, like, still quite a few streams of this left, but... On the horizon, the idea, or the fact that I'll stop playing this because I'm done is kind of crazy to think about, huh? Alright, thank you for watching the stream, everybody. I'm just going to quickly check Discord to see what the current status of the poll is. What is the status? Let's have a look. 3 votes. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, we have a slight problem. So, I put up a poll asking on the Discord server, which game do you want to see for the 3rd stream? Majora's Mask, Persona 3 Reload, Dragon Quest 3, or Ace Attorney? The 3 votes, it's one person on 3 different games. So that doesn't help. Liz wants Majora's Mask, Tags wants Persona 3 Reload, and Charlie wants Ace Attorney. So... Huh. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? I guess I still have to make the choice, don't I? Okay. Well, I'll give it some thought, and I'll let you guys know, preferably before the stream starts. Like, I'll try and do it maybe like the morning of US time. So tomorrow we'll be playing either Majora's Mask, Persona 3 Reload, or Ace Attorney. I don't know which one yet, but I will make a decision. So yeah, that's gonna do it for the stream today. Thank you so much for watching. Sorry about the cutoff with the graphical issues, but thankfully they didn't happen again. Once I finish, I gotta go put the 2 video files together, render the video, and then upload it. So the rendering process will take a while, so the upload will be a little bit later than usual. Although, to be fair, my 100-line streams are usually pretty late anyway because the video files tend to be so big. So maybe it won't actually be that much longer. In fact, it might even end up being shorter if the compression on the rendered video ends up being lower. But yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. And hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.